We are living lavish in the Pacific Northwest. Welcome to the 15th ACL Open of the year here in absolute beautiful Everett, Washington. My name is Jake Brannon. I am joined alongside by Allison Baldwin. We are the AllCornhole broadcast crew, bringing you coverage of the last two Opens of the year. This one in Washington and next month in Triadelphia, West Virginia. Here we go, bringing you coverage of Tier 1 doubles. Allison, how you feeling about this so far?
I'm ready. We've had some great games up here so far today. We just haven't been live for them, and I expect that to continue.
Absolutely. Surely going to be some absolutely fantastic matches. However, the first match we're bringing you is going to be a loser's bracket match, believe it or not. Moses Azueda and Eric Cherney going up against Gregory Silvis and Clint McJunkin.
That's a name.
That is a name.
We've been watching Moses and Eric all morning.
Yeah.
They're just living on this broadcast court.
This is Moses and Eric's third game. All three of their games have been on here so far. Let's see if we can take you through how they got to where they are.
We know that they just lost to Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards.
Do you know that? Jimmy Humans, Mark Richards, the #1 overall seed coming into Tier 1. Eric Cherney and Moses started off by beating Brad Thornhill and Tim Renner 23-6, and then lost a nail-biter to Jimmy and Mark 21-15. They moved down to the losers bracket and will be playing Gregory and Clint. We welcome you all, whether you're watching on the ACL Facebook page, the ACL Digital Network, or ACL Cornhole TV. Thank you so much for joining us. Bringing you Tier 1 doubles coverage today, Tier 1 singles action tomorrow.
And these bags are live, Jake.
These bags are live. Starts out with a quick, early 1-0 lead.
So I think two of these players we're familiar with being on the pro circuit this year, and the other two I'm not familiar with, although I did play against one of them last night in the blind draw.
You really? How did you fare?
Not so well. Not so well. But, you know.
That's okay.
Yeah. Can't win them all.
Nope, you can't win them all. Take a look at bag selection. Looks like both teams throw in some Ultra Vipers, as that bag by Journey off the side.
Let's see if he can get back in the hole with this one. Nope,
Ooh, another
not
one.
able to.
This is in for 3. Get them on the board. It checks up. We will be tied at 1-1. Let's take you through some of the top teams. Only two teams went 6-0 in rounders, and that is obviously the 1 seed Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards, and Eric Davis and Ashton Speece, the only other team to go undefeated.
And they are currently losing their first game right now.
Wow.
Eric and Ashton to Josh Thielen and Corey Gilbert. It's a barn burner over there, 19-17.
Wow. So we will see what happens with them. Other notable teams, Bob Vaughn, Jimmy McGuffin, Rich Gessman and Isaiah McAllister, Chandler Rounds, Connor Thornberry, Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten, Doug Zaff, Noah Almanza, Tony Smith, Hunter Thorne, Jeremy Wilkes, Gavin Haman.
Bob Vaughn and Jimmy McGuffin just lost a game also.
Really?
They're already in the loser bracket,
Oh
yes.
my goodness.
Yeah, they've been throwing great all morning.
They lost to James Baldwin and Cheyenne Renner 22-1.
Ooh.
Wow.
Cheyenne Renner throwing an 11.33 in that game. That's pretty good.
I guess you could say they're pretty good.
That's pretty good. Ooh, what a great airmail. Ooh, Eric tried following and hits his opponent's bag in rather than going in himself.
Wow.
Look at the airmail show.
Another airmail.
Showing
Gregory
off over
Silvis.
here.
How about that?
Showing off on this court today.
I know. Already been a really long day. We started rounders at 9 a.m. local time. about noon Eastern Standard Time, and we have gotten all the way to the start of Tier 1 doubles. A great get-around shot right there. Moses does a good job plugging the hole a little bit.
Taking a little bit of control there. Oh, and he just took all of his hopes of that push shot away.
Moses has been hitting a roll shot really, really well. So Eric's saying back block this one. Well, or push up. However, they do jam. Maybe tough for anything to go. Wow. Looks like only Moses's went. It looks like a 7-4 right now.
Oh my, that's the hardest bag in the game, isn't it? Just put it on.
Oh my goodness.
Don't touch the other bags, just put it on.
Wow.
Eric Davis, Ashley, Happy, Allison Peters. You're on deck for the live stream.
Looked a little ugly out of the hand, but it ended up being a really good level 2 or 3 block.
What was that, Jake? Your mic was not hot.
It was not, I'm sorry.
All right, so we have a 6-8 game. Pretty close.
Let's see what Silvas does here. Goes up off the back. This could be a big round and a great airmail drag by Cherney. Journeys Azueta up 13-8 here. Round number 7. No round limited format like we saw last night at the Pro Shootout. Everything is a 21 here.
I love those shootout games. I love the round limit.
It's so fun.
I love to watch the different strategy that comes out.
It brings such a different element into the game of cornhole.
It really does.
It's awesome.
Oh my goodness, that bag coming in a little too hot going over the hole.
Bad luck right there. Gives up a 2-spot.
13-10 now. Keeping it close.
Don't forget, advanced singles tomorrow is at 11 a.m. Advanced singles
Nice blocker right there in Eric's way.
tomorrow.
See if Eric can maybe cut around this. He's going to try. Does a nice job getting behind it.
Ooh, I thought he was going to give us another airmail show.
I thought he was.
Going for the push. Wow, look at
what
that.
a push.
That was a great push right there. And another great push.
Wow, good shot there.
Does he airmail here? See if he can drag all of those
Oh, he is
bags?
going to shoot it. Drags it 2 in front. Good shot. This is in for a wash.
And that's what it will be.
It is.
Going to stay 13-10, moving down to the other side. So what do you think of the venue, Jake?
I love this venue. It's awesome. It's
Yeah.
I guess we're playing on a ice skating rink without the ice.
Yep, that's
But it's a huge venue. Probably it's at a couple thousand seat stadium, so it's really nice. Kill it for one of these places back home.
small crowd here this weekend.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've been to an open that was this small.
I know. I mean, we had like still like 128 teams, I think, something like that.
Something.
So, compared to some of these big ones that we've been to, it is a little smaller.
What do you think he does here? Airmail?
I think he shoots
Roll.
it. I think he shoots it.
Yep,
He is.
going up. And he hits it perfect.
Backside. Good shot by Zazueta.
Going to pick up some points there, making it 18-10.
5 spot right there. Wow, wow, wow. Once again, thank you all for joining us, whether you're watching on on Facebook, ACL Digital Network, or ACL Cornhole TV. Thank you so much. Make sure to give this a like and a share. We got a lot of really good games coming to you later this afternoon and into the evening. Going to be exciting.
And then tomorrow we will be bringing you singles. They have changed the start time for level 1 singles from 12 to 11.
Yep.
So we'll be going live an hour earlier.
So we will go live at noon Pacific time, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Be sure to check that out as well. As Silvis is able to get a couple more points, make it 18-12. That first bag off to the right, out of play. We'll see Moses use that as a bumper all day. And a great, I love that
Nice block, yeah.
I love that block. He's already missed one, and now he's missed 2, and there it is. Moses can clean these 2 up. He will
Manufacturing the win right there.
Picture perfect.
Love it.
By Moses Azueta.
And we know that he can push that bag. He's been doing that all morning without any problem.
Yeah, he's just if you're
that's
if
it.
you're Clint, yeah, that's a ball game. He doesn't even need to throw it. Does not need to throw it. He's still going to. He goes in.
Just because.
Put the icing on the cake. A 6-spot. Eric Shern and Moses Azueta advance and move on. Gregory Silvis and Clint McJunkin have been eliminated. Well, first game in the books here in Tier 1 doubles. I promise you we have a lot of great games coming up. Stay tuned here on the All Cornhole broadcast court. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me.
Welcome back one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing our coverage of Tier 1 doubles here in the 15th ACL Open of the year in Everett, Washington. Absolutely beautiful Everett, Washington, I must say. We have another really good match coming in. A winner's bracket match between the number 2 overall seeded Eric Davis and Ashton Spiess and Christine Papke and Allison Peters. A couple of females getting in on the action as well.
A couple of teams that we are very familiar with.
Yes. Very, very familiar with. Now, I will say the last round of rounders, both teams were 5-0. They played each other. Eric Davis and Ashton Spiess won that in dominating fashion. So we'll see if Allison and Christine can overcome what happened to them earlier.
What do you think about the Ashton-Eric pairing?
I like it. It's a little different.
It's unexpected.
Unexpected. We're seeing Eric throw BG bags instead of fire bags, which is interesting.
They're still that kind of sticky bag where he can manipulate them and do magical things.
And I think the theme of the weekend so far has been tacky, tacky, tacky. All of the boards here in Angel of the Winds Arena in Everett, Washington have been super sticky so far.
It looks like Allison and Christine are throwing 2.0s also.
All slide 2.0s.
That's what it looks like.
All Cornhole, all slide 2.0s on the All Cornhole broadcast score. Gotta love it.
That is, we do love all of that.
So I believe these bags are live. I tell you what, I love watching Eric Davis play.
Me too. It's so fun.
He does some of the craziest stuff. Like, I guarantee you he's going to get that bag. He's already stepping out.
Yeah, he's going to try.
That's a deep block, too.
Yep, there
wow.
it is right there.
Come on.
He makes it look so easy.
It's ridiculous.
Christine, it seems like she's getting back to her old self a little bit.
Yep.
I like the Allison-Christine pairing also.
I do. I like it as well.
Seems to be working really well for them also.
They played together in the shootout in women's doubles. Had a pro doubles. Had a good run. But nonetheless, Eric and Ashton out to an early 2-0 lead here in round number 3.
Oh, look, Ashton. He's stepping out.
Way out.
He's going after that bag.
No way. He's
not the
greatest idea.
Not working.
He's going out there again.
That scares me a little. I would be scared if I was Eric.
He's still out there.
I think.
Meanwhile, Allison's right down the middle. Wow, good collect. It took a lot of effort.
That was a lot of effort.
But in the
my
end,
gosh.
wow.
Allison's bag just bounces right over the hole. It's going to be a wash. All that work for a wash.
Crazy. Eric will keep first bag.
Going with the blocker right in Christine's lane.
So those are BG Wizards that Eric and Ashton are throwing. So a little bit of a faster carpet, but still very tacky.
And on top of the tackiness of the boards.
Yep. So it's basically playing like really is playing like a mercenary or a Viking with how sticky they are. Oh, Eric can take this for
he loves that bag.
Yep, absolutely. He's going to take this for at least 4.
Oh, slid around his bag.
Not happy with that. However, this is a tough shot by Christine.
She tried to get around
it. It'll still end up being 4. It'll make it 6-0, Eric and Ashton. I'm telling you right now, if Eric is on like he looks like he's on, this is going to be a really tough team to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Really tough team to beat.
I was just thinking when you said the score, I was like, man, I wonder what round we're in. Just from yesterday.
Round 5.
I have to switch my brain back to 21.
I know it. The winner of this match will play Doug Zaft and Noah Almanza in the winner's bracket quarterfinals.
I wonder if Noah has on his climbing slippers today.
I don't know. For those of you who didn't catch the Pro Shootout broadcast last night, Noah Almanza was wearing some of the most ridiculous shoes I've ever seen in my entire life.
They were slippers.
Slippers. I don't know what they were, but they were
Big
something.
Yellow slippers.
Giant. Meanwhile, Ashton's throwing a 3. His last bag was off the board. This is an airmail for a possible 7.
And she's up and
He
in.
got it. Great shot by Allison Peters to put them right back. Not only put them right back into this game, we have ourselves our very first Dirty Bags lead change of the game.
Of the day, I think.
Of the day.
Yeah, there wasn't a lead change last game.
Who's Jake taking today? That's a great question. Let me look through this bracket. There are a lot of really good teams here in Tier 1 doubles. I feel like the favorites right now still have to be Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards. They will set to face off against Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne next. That will be a really good game. Let's see.
Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten. They're winning the doubles yesterday, the shootout. They're going to be a hard team to beat.
They are also going to be a hard team to beat. If they're currently playing, if they win that game, they get to play James Baldwin and Cheyenne Renner. I'm sure we all know who Allison's rooting for in that game.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't want to go with the number 1 overall seed because that's boring. So if I had to pick somebody, I would probably pick Noah Wooten and Ryan Windsor, staying hot from their pro shootout doubles performance yesterday and getting an open win here today as well.
I can see that happening, Jake.
I can see that happening.
I can see that happening.
Well, how about you? What's Allison's pick on this? Great push by Ashton.
So I'm going to take James and Cheyenne out of the equation.
Okay.
Because just superstition.
Gotcha.
I don't even want to talk about them. I pretend like they're not here. But realistically, I would have gone with Ryan and Noah. How do you not go with them after yesterday?
Yeah,
Noah has his tennis shoes on again today.
Does he really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Again, for those of you who weren't watching yesterday, Noah Wooten wore tennis shoes.
For the first time ever.
Trey Ryder in the truck was zooming in on them during the match. It was crazy to see. A great collect by Christine. While we were talking, we had another Dirty Bags lead change. Eric gave him the lead back, and then Ashton got a 4 spot to make it 12-7. And now let's see if Christine can sneak in here again to steal a couple of points.
Oh my goodness. A little bit of a shank bag there, barely hitting the board.
Tried to finesse it a little too much off the side of the board. It'll end up being
1
point
more for Eric and Ashton.
13-7.
I'm surprised to see Allison throwing something other than a game changer.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't say it. But
I don't know how Christine talked her into that because I don't know that I've ever seen her throw anything other than a game changer.
I really don't think I have either. Oh, do we see a bar of soap? This bag is popped up. We do.
Great bag there by Ashton.
Bar of soap by Ashton Spees. As soon as that bag stayed vertical on the board.
She was going up, I think, to try and drag something. That's going to be 6 points there. 19-7 now, Eric and Ashton.
Very quickly, Eric and Ashton 2 points away. Flat block by Eric. Christine tries to get behind it. Great job getting behind it. It's roll time.
Someone in the comments saying that Hissner took out Birchfield for the Ohio State champs. We were watching that earlier before we started broadcasting.
We knew, I think Trey had to double dip Cody Henderson to win his bracket. He did. I know Adam Hissner beat Eric Anderson to win his bracket. And it looks like Hissner beat Birchfield for it all. Meanwhile,
congratulations, Adam Hissner.
Let's see. Oh, Eric's going to take a timeout because he has a potential to do something ridiculous again.
To win the game.
So Eric has 2 bags sitting on top of each other just in front of the hole. Maybe a line drive at them to get the 2 of them to go. Because it's 3-3 right now. Both players have a bag left.
Yeah. And he only needs 2 points to win.
That's what they're talking about.
Let's see what he does.
He's stepping out. Maybe a cut. Oh, not what he wanted at all. And now
What?
Christine will just lay up for a wash. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what he was attempting there. It was hard to tell.
He wanted to get some more reps in.
He wanted to let Ashton throw again. It'll sit 19-7. Ashton still with honors. Ashton, a really unique throw, but I kind of like it. It looks awkward, but it goes in. Allison can finish up and get 2.
You jinxed her, Jake.
No. Well, she can
Announce
still-
her jinx. Oh,
Ooh.
she can. Hey.
But now she's going to
airmail?
step out and try to
Airmail
get
for
4.
4.
I think maybe a slide for 4. Ooh, a slide for 2.
Slide for 2.
All right. 19-9. 10-point game. Christine's first bag in the hole.
I thought we were going to see a blocker
I thought
right
we were
there.
too. I thought we were too. Very rarely do I see Eric Davis go hole for hole.
Yeah, he gets bored. He doesn't like it.
Because then he can just do this. That bag's off to the right, out of play by Christine. A 4-bagger will win it right here.
In for the win. And that will do it. Ashton and Eric moving on. Allison and Christine still in the bracket. They're just going to move down to the loser bracket.
So while we have you guys here, I guess we can take you through, look through the Tier 1 doubles bracket really quickly. As we just mentioned, we saw Eric Davis and Ashton Spies take down Christine Papke and Allison Peter. They will move on to face Doug Zaft and Noah Almanza. James Baldwin, Cheyenne Renner will face Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten.
Oh, I wonder if they'll put that game here.
Maybe.
I'll have to watch the whole thing with my eyes closed. I won't be able to help you commentate, Jake.
How about this? How about this game right here? Maya Cup and Vanessa Fillingham going up against Tyler Parent and Robert Bachma. That'll be
Yeah, Vanessa, she took the queen seat yesterday in the women's singles. I think Bella ended up double dipping her to take the win, but she was sitting in the queen seat.
It's all right. And then coming up next, as we see right here, Jimmy Humans, Mark Richards, Tony Smith, Hunter Thorne. We will bring you that match coming up next. We're going to take a quick commercial break here in ACL Open number 15.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
All right. We are continuing our coverage of Tier 1 doubles here in the ACL Open number 15 here in Everett, Washington, Angel of the Winds Arena.
So we just found out some crazy stuff. Yeah, crazy awesome stuff.
Awesome stuff. Hunter Thorne, Tony Smith playing together here in Rounders in their 6 games of Rounders and the 3 bracket games they have played so far. They have played with 5 sets of bags. Now let me tell you what they've thrown in order. I'm sorry, 6 sets of bags. 6 sets of bags. They started off throwing the Combats. Then they switched to the BG Wizards. Then they switched to the Reynolds Pro Advantages. Then they switched to the Gladiator King Cheetahs. Then they switched to the AllCornhole All-Slide 2.0s. Then they switched to the Lucky Bag Pro Snipers.
And that is what they are going to throw in this game right here.
How did they do in Rounders? They went 5-1. Their one loss was at the Pro Advantages.
And funny enough, Mark and Jimmy did the same thing and played with 5 different sets of bags so far today.
Awesome. I didn't catch all the bags that they threw with, but that's still so cool.
I think that they have decided up for the tournament they're sticking with these bags they're throwing currently. I think just during the Rounders they were just, switching bags every round.
These are what Jimmy Humans coined phrase slinky bags. However, they are not playing like slinky bags today. The boards are super tacky. So we will have to see what exactly happens. This is another winner's bracket quarterfinal match. The winner of this match will play the winner of Maya Cup, Vanessa Fillingham, Tyler Parent, and Robert Bachma. On the other side, James Baldwin, Cheyenne Renner, Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten. We will have that match for you next after this match. And then we also have Eric Davis, Ashton Spies, Doug Zaft, and Noah Almanza. I am excited.
We have Wooten over here, and he does have the tennis shoes on again today.
Wow.
So, that's Noah Almanza. What's he? He's
wearing the boat shoes.
He's got the mountain climbing slippers on.
Oh my gosh.
We were talking about maybe starting a GoFundMe for him so we could get him some new shoes so he doesn't have to wear slippers anymore.
Look at those guns on Jimmy Humans. Brings up a great topic, another amazing story that we've had transpire today. Turns out you can change your name in the ACL app.
I don't know that we should be telling everyone this because now it's just might be a little crazy.
It's so funny. When we open the bracket, we see that Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards are the #1 overall seed. But the first thing that we see is not Jimmy Humans' names. What was it?
Little Arms Humans.
He changed his name to Little Arms Humans. And it was absolutely hilarious. Gotta love it. But Josh Keck, tournament director, found out, changed it back.
They don't like it when you do that.
He
so
is
don't,
Jimmy Humans.
We don't recommend it. But a little bit of fun going on here in Washington this weekend.
Absolutely. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. Jimmy currently warming up with a bag on top of his head.
Who are we waiting on here?
I'm not sure. Where did Tony go?
I don't know that I've seen Tony at all over here. All right, it might be a little bit longer before we have the other half of this team.
Want me to sub? Want me to sub? I'm going to go sub. I'm going to go warm up with Jimmy Humans. Watch the cameras. Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Brannon walking onto the boards. And Trey Ryder joining me here.
What's up?
We are waiting. Oh, we were waiting for Tony Smith to come. He had to take a break, and so Jake was going to warm up. Did you? So, Tony,
you want me to tell you the background here on the bags?
We just talked about that. How crazy is that they've thrown 6 sets of bags today?
Oh no, they didn't tell you how they're what they're doing. I'm picking their bags.
You are picking their bags?
Every round, Tony has come up to me and say, what do we want to throw next? And so I say, you got to throw these bags. So I said, are they throwing snipers or pro snipers? I said they had to throw one of the two.
One of the two?
I can't tell what they're throwing. Just pro. Yeah, I said throw pro snipers. I originally said, I said pro snipers. I said, no, throw Celtics. And they ran out of here like they'd never been more excited. They were running to find a set of Celtics, and they couldn't. I'm assuming they couldn't find one, so that's why they're throwing the pro snipers.
Yeah, I think that Jimmy and Bob are throwing his Celtics, so he's probably not willing to give them up.
So they threw the first one. They threw the Slinkies, the King Cheetahs.
Yeah.
So that was the first one that I said. They may have thrown other bags before I got here, but they threw those, and then we turned around and they did.
That's the list right there of bags in order that they've thrown today.
Yep. So I picked the King Cheetahs. They went with all slides, but I said game changers, and they couldn't find the game changers, so they had to go all slides.
They were trying to get in Cheyenne's, but I don't think she has any with her.
Oh, I'm in Jake's seat, aren't I? All right.
You're good. Hey, look, we got a mic right down here.
All right, here you can have the seat, Jake. You can drive. You get paid enough for this? You want this seat? Here. Nope. My name's Jane Baldwin.
Jane Baldwin. All right, I think we're getting ready to go live here.
Oh, man. Having a blast.
I have to say, this is like the most fun that I've had so far this year.
We've only been live for like 25 minutes.
Well, not live, but like just in general.
Oh, yeah.
We have a little bit more free time here. We actually threw bags yesterday. We never get to do that.
We played an actual tournament. It was so much fun.
Normally we go to these things and we're not allowed to play.
I know, and I just have to beat you up in side games while we're waiting for other players to show up on our board.
I don't know that you have the winning record in the side game play.
I think I do, actually.
I don't think you do, Jake. All right, well, after this.
Yeah. All right.
Taking you down.
Let's go. I'm ready.
All right, so those bags were live. Mark and Jimmy going to pick up 2 in that first round. Let's see how Big Tone does with these lucky bags. Another thing we talked about yesterday, me and Bernie, during the shootout, the Brat Pack.
The Brat Pack.
Yes.
I love it. I didn't get the full story of that, so you can explain that if you want.
2 members of the Brat Pack. You know, they all of them travel around together.
Mm-hmm.
They just go from tournament to tournament. That's the Brat Pack.
That's so
So
fun.
says Bernie.
That's
so says
fun.
Bernie.
They need to coin it. They need to coin it.
I know. I want a T-shirt.
I would buy 5 T-shirts in a heartbeat. See, we got somebody that says, "Come on, Team Smorn." I guess that's a play on Smith and Thorn. Smorn. Does Jimmy ever laugh or smile, or he's a straight killer in tourneys and chill afterwards? I mean, Jimmy was talking to me during one of his games.
Just like laughing and smiling and having a great time.
Now, when the game gets close, that's when he gets serious.
That's when he pulls the guns out.
Yep.
Everything working okay, guys?
So far, so good.
All right, sorry about that. We had to take a little minute.
Meanwhile, Tony Smith and Hunter scored 8 points in the last 2 rounds. It's 8-2.
With these bags that they're not used to throwing.
They're throwing slinky bags. They are throwing some slinky bags.
Apparently, they can just throw anything and just win.
They can throw whatever they want. I wish I could do that. Again, I mean, this is Trey Ryder calls it. This could be a pulley bush right here to bump that back.
Ooh,
Wow,
nope.
he
We're
rolled
gonna,
it.
We're gonna roll
He's gonna roll it.
Roll the snipers. Ouch.
Wow, this could be a 4 spot.
That was a bad kick there
It was
for
a
Mark.
really bad kick. That's a good bully. That's a really good bully. Mark very upset with himself.
Tony is going to finish up with a 4-bagger. Looks like he's going to get at least 4 points. That's
Wow,
what it's going to be.
He got him.
12-2 here, 10-point difference. I didn't see that happening.
Not in the slightest. But it's a little long game. It's only round 5, so a lot of game left. So we'll see what happens.
A lot of game left. And we're playing to 21 today.
We are playing to 21, and that's, as we say that, another bag off to the right out of play. That one by Jimmy Humans. How about Tony Smith is 8 for 8. Hunter Thorne 7 for 8 so far.
That's hard. Those numbers are hard to beat. I mean, there's not much you can do.
Yep.
I'm just amazed that they're doing it over and over with different bags every game.
Every time. Every single time.
Craziness.
See what Jimmy does here. He's going airmail off the back. That's a 5 spot at 17-2.
They are just running away with this game.
We're only 6 rounds into the game. 17 points. And they were down 2-0 to start the game. They scored 17 points in 4 rounds.
Those are big, big crooked numbers, as Bernie would call them. I like that jersey Mark has on, the 27 feet jersey. Pretty cool looking.
I like it. Apparently his nickname is the Mag. I didn't know that.
Do you know why?
I did not.
Me either.
I was hoping you knew. That's why you asked.
No, I was hoping that you knew so that you could tell me.
No, I'm sorry. If anybody out there knows why he is nicknamed the Mag, please write it in the comments.
His girlfriend's right here. Maybe we can get her on the mic to tell us. What's the Mag? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Got ya.
27 Feet Magazine. Gotcha. Well,
So that's not his nickname. It's just.
No, it's Southpaw's on the bottom.
Okay.
while
Southpaw is his nickname. Okay. Why is that?
because he's a lefty.
Gotcha.
While we were talking, we had our first Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger of the broadcast. Tony Smith 12 for 12.
All right,
Don't want to
so
jinx anybody yet, but
I got the scoop.
okay.
The Mag is not his nickname. It's just
Gotcha.
the 27 Feet magazine.
Okay.
But it has Southpaw on the bottom. That is his nickname because he's a lefty.
Gotcha.
So now we know the whole story.
I like it. Great push by Jimmy. Hunter Thorne going to step out. I don't know if I like this.
I do.
Yeah, give up a 5.
You can afford to, really.
Yeah, you can. You're right. You're
Not
right.
not too many times,
No.
but one time. He has faith in his partner.
17-7. I would have faith in my partner, too, if I haven't missed a bag 8 rounds into a game.
Nice block there by Tony.
Yep. So Mark does here. He's going to lay behind a back block. We're going to see that's a really deep block. It's going to be tough for Tony to roll this. He's just going to go up.
Ooh,
Kicks
knocks
off.
the wrong bag
Yep.
in the hole.
Now do we see, I think we see Mark go shoot this too, down by 10. Yep. Oh,
my
it rims
goodness.
out. Now Tony has that backboard, so you're absolutely going to see him shoot this. Yeah, it stays on the board, though.
Is there something blocking the hole, Jake?
Must be. This is an ugly round right now. And as
Great
I
push.
say that, a great push by Mark Richards. Mark scores his first point of the game as Tony misses 2 bags. It's 17-9.
Are those the first 2 bags that he missed all game?
The first 2 bags he's missed all game. 14 for 16.
I love that block bag there by Jimmy.
I do too. Trying to get behind. Great job.
Yep. Jimmy trying to replace all of it.
I'm curious to see what Hunter does here. Maybe just a push and replace again. Just a
Nope,
back
just a
block.
blocker.
Yeah, that's fine.
Backside airmail. Let's go.
Force Jimmy to hit this. Taking his time.
Ouch.
Trampoline's off, and now Hunter's set up to get 3 if he can finish. He's
Ooh,
going to go
going
roll.
Missed it.
Don't like that. These bags are a lot harder to roll than your carpet bags. I would have just gone airmail just like that. And now,
If he does here, he can pick up 1.
yeah, but if he doesn't, he's going to give up 1. He goes airmail, goes off the back, and is
He's
going to
gonna
give up 2.
2, yeah.
Yep.
They are catching up 2 at a time.
Don't call it a comeback.
17-11.
11.
Hunter and Tony still in the lead.
Tony Smith, Jimmy Humans had an incredible pro men's singles final on CBS Sports last night. For those who missed it, it ultimately came down 5-5, round number 10, and Jimmy was able to pull away and take it down. Both players trying to stay hot through this weekend.
So far, so good. It's working out for him.
Absolutely.
Tony can pick up 2 right here.
Taking his time. Slinky bag on that right side. Can he go in without him?
Yep,
he
he can.
Great bag by Tony Smith. A 4-bagger to put them on 19. And now, if you're Jimmy Humans, you can't make a mistake. We see a first bag block.
Oh,
I think
first.
I think he was trying to.
I think he was trying to also, but Hunter kind of gave it back to him. That bag may
bag's-
still go, though.
It's still in play. It's still in play. Unless Jimmy misses here, I think Hunter goes after it.
I think you have to. There it goes right there.
I don't think it goes on a slide though. Ooh, now
Jimmy's
you don't
gonna
have to.
block
Yeah.
it up.
I think it cut through it, slick side.
He said sticky? Okay.
Yeah, because I think Tony just wants to push and replace. Because if you can do that, that'll force Jimmy to have to go clean, or take everything.
And that bag is
Yeah.
hanging.
And he kicks it off to the right.
Could be 2 points for Jimmy here. And it is
And it
going to be
is.
13-19.
Great job by Jimmy to finish up, stay in it. 19-13. First
That
bag.
bag's still gettable.
Both players with bags on their sides of the hole. Both players step out. Great bag by Mark Richards.
Mark Richards, breakout player this year.
Dick, and a great collect by Tony Smith.
Making it look easy. Are we going to get a double four-bagger here, Jake?
I'd love to see one. There's
Come on,
one.
Tony. We're counting on you.
He got it. Another Are you kidding me? Double four-bagger. It'll stay 19-13.
Shout out to all of our sponsors, All Cornhole, Dirty Bags Cornhole, and AAR. Appreciate you guys for having us out here.
So excited. Never been out here before. Very glad to be out here.
Yeah, I've never been either. This is my first time in Washington.
Yep.
Haven't ever had a reason to come.
Nope. After scoring 17 points in the first 4 rounds, in the first 5 rounds, Tony and Hunter have only scored 2 points in the last 8. And a back-to-back. Are you kidding me?
Double four-bagger.
Double four-bagger.
Did you forget that part?
I feel like the folks at home already know what I mean by are you kidding me? Perfect
I love that.
block.
Love the block. See if Tony rolls over. He looks okay with that bag.
Something's going to happen here, and I know Anthony Aon. if you're watching this Cornhole Science, I want you to give me your input on this too.
Oh, that could be the game right there.
When Mark Richards steps out, his throwing motion is completely different compared to when he stays. Watch what his throwing motion looks like right here. He brings his arm up a little bit more, and he gets around it.
Get around.
Now, next time he stays center to the board, take a look at what he looks like because his arm motion is 100% different. He's going to step out again.
Trying to get around that bag.
Trying to get around it again. Yeah. His throwing motion
hits it perfect.
Is different when he steps out compared to when he stays skinny. I find that really interesting. Oh my goodness!
That's going to be 6 points.
What has happened?
We have a 19-19 game
we're
now.
We're tied. Unbelievable turn of events. 19-19.
Who is going to be the first one to miss a bag?
V block. And that kicks left.
That could be it right there.
Oh, no.
I love that. Love that bag. Oof.
That's not. I like that bag. I like it.
You like it?
I do.
But he needs to get that.
Now you're going to shoot airmails.
Yeah.
There's one.
Great airmail.
And now
I love that he left his bag.
That's why I like that second bag block. Because now if you're Jimmy, you have a choice. Either you shoot the airmail and guarantee the win unless he drags a bag, or you lay up and force Hunter to shoot an airmail.
I love that they're like over here kind of like quiet and talking to each other so that the other team doesn't hear them.
Let's see if I take my headphones off and hear what they're saying. They're all 4 of them are so generally quiet I can't hear a thing they're saying right now.
All right, here we go.
Really curious to see what happens here. You have 2 options. You either shoot it, possibly for a game clincher, or you lay up and force Hunter to shoot it. He's going with a block.
All right, let's see.
It's plain and simple. An airmail stays in it. An airmail to stay in it.
Airmail drag for the win.
Possibly. It didn't drag. Oh, what a shot by Hunter Thorne to stay in the game.
He hit that exactly where he needed to. That bag just didn't want to go.
I thought he drug it for a second. Wow.
Now the pressure is on Mark and Tony to not miss a bag.
Do we see a first bag block by Tony?
I don't think so.
No, he does not. Great shot.
I think they're just going to go bag for bag and just hope that one kicks.
They're saying, I don't want to end it. You send it down. You send it back. You guys finish it over there.
They don't want to play around and miss the block and screw up the win.
Mark in with a 4-bagger. Tony
is
in with a 4-bagger redemption after giving up a 6-spot last round. It'll stay 19-19. That bag off to the left, not necessarily out of play. If you're Hunter, you do a great job at pushing that out. Jimmy's going after it now.
Ooh.
Wow, he does a great job bringing that closer. And Hunter brings it in. That is as good as in. What a magnificent job by Jimmy Humans to grab that bag.
Ooh,
I don't know
there it
how
goes.
I was getting ready to say I don't know how that hasn't fallen yet. Jimmy taking his time.
Hunter has to be in here or the game will be over. And he's in.
Back to back, double 4-baggers.
Who is gonna throw the bag off first?
I don't know. Who's gonna break?
All of them are determined not to be that one person.
Winner onto the winner's bracket semis. Loser to the loser's bracket.
Still going bag for bag. No one wanting to try and put that blocker up.
Nope. I like it. It makes Tony see something different, but he does not have a problem going right through it.
We could be here for a while.
We may.
This is hard to talk about.
So many points scored in so few rounds, and now all of a sudden we have reached a stalemate. And now a Tony Smith cut shot around that bag could win it. But don't miss left and knock in Mark's bag.
Oh my goodness.
A little too soft. It'll be another wash. Still 19-19.
But he wished he had his combats for that throw.
I bet he does. Oh, absolutely. Jimmy still with first bag. First
with the blocker.
bag
Go
block.
and block.
Hunter tried
There
that,
it
maybe either
is.
sit around it or cut around it. That bag is off to the left, out of play.
Yeah,
Jimmy
that bag's
knows
not
it.
coming back in.
Pushes it up. You got to get behind here. He does. It's not bad. Jimmy still has that lane on that left side. Going hard push.
Oh,
takes
look at that.
everything.
In for
Hunter
the win right
goes
here.
for a block, misses it.
He left a lane, too.
Yep.
This game is over.
What a comeback
that's it.
by Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards. Wow. Great game. After being down, 17 to something? 17 to 2?
17 to 2.
They come all the way back.
They
Close
will.
it out.
Moving on to the semifinals. We will. We're going to take a little break here. We'll be back with James Baldwin, Cheyenne Renner playing Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten.
Awesome.
Sounds great.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin! shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ACL Open number 15 here at Angel of the Winds Arena in Everett, Washington. Jake Brand and Allison Baldwin joined with a special guest commentator, Jimmy Humans. Jimmy, coming off a very entertaining win against Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne. Jimmy, how you feeling?
Pretty good.
How worried were you when it was 17-2?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's less pressure.
Less?
Really?
Yeah, when
Why?
it's that close, because then you feel like you have nothing to lose.
Okay. I
know
get
what
it.
I mean?
Yeah.
So then you could take more risk and be more confident.
So take me through your head how you're feeling. You're down 17-2, but then you start chipping away. 17-4, 17-6, 17-10, 17-12.
Yep.
What starts going through your head the closer you get to coming back?
We're going to win the game.
Plain and simple.
This is going to happen.
Plain and simple.
And then they give up a 6 spot, and you're like, oh gosh, now it's 19-19.
So that definitely changed the momentum, the 6 spot for sure, because Tony wasn't really missing anything.
No, he went 8 rounds.
8 rounds without missing.
I think it was the 8th round is when he
so
missed.
I think he made his first 12. He made his first 12. Yeah.
32 in a row or something like that?
No, it wasn't that. He made his first 12. So another question I'll ask. The second to last round you had, you missed your first bag off to the left, and you had to step out and come grab it.
Yep.
Like that was a tough shot. When your second attempt and you brought it a little bit closer, did you think you were still going to get it?
So I felt like if Hunter blocked, I wouldn't be able to get it on the first shot.
I was thinking the exact same thing too.
Or he could have bullied me a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm just glad he didn't, because it brought it closer. And once I got it near the hole, I knew I didn't have to go after it because I'm throwing slinkies.
Slinkies, got the slinkies going today.
So they just went by themselves.
How are you liking the slinky game?
The boards are slow, so I'm really liking them. Like
So
the boards
it's
are Velcro. I tried throwing carpet earlier today, and I threw like a 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I threw the Marcus King cheetahs earlier today, and I felt like a normal carpet bag. I was like, damn,
they're playing really slow.
Yeah,
and they push super easy.
So then you got to give even more credit to Ryan and Noah for throwing carpet bags right here, right now.
Oh yeah. But they would never trade Sticky for anything.
No, absolutely not.
All right, that's going to be 2 points there for James and Cheyenne, making it 3-2. Noah and Ryan still leading by a point.
This is another exciting game.
Now, without any broadcaster or commentary bias, who do you have winning this game?
Well, I will be honest. My pick to win the whole bracket is Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten. So,
yeah, this is kind of like a commentator versus commentator game here.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm disappointed in you, Jake Brandon.
Well, no
confidence.
I have a lot of confidence. However, rarely does a number 1 seed coming into the bracket win the whole thing. I'd love to see you guys there at the end, but we'll have to see what happens.
Rarely doesn't mean always.
And
Very
looking at yesterday, the winners of the shootout being these two, it's kind of hard to not.
Exactly.
Kind of hard to not go with that. They proved it yesterday that they're here to play.
The hot hand.
Yes, they threw well. 12 rounds is totally different than
We've been talking about that.
Totally different.
So what's your take on the difference between the two?
So one bad round determines the game.
Yeah.
Because if you have one bad round, somebody throws 40 in a row on you afterwards.
So do you
can't
play
win.
differently? Is your style of play and the shots that
No.
you choose any different?
I cannot play differently because if
No?
I play differently, I'm end up playing scared, and then scared shots never work.
Gotcha.
I play the same. I take a lot of stupid shots. That's the way I play.
So,
All right.
So which do you prefer? Do you prefer a round limited game, or do you prefer a
Never.
race of 21?
Round limit, anything can happen. I do not like round limit.
Gotcha.
It's more like there's more luck involved.
Yes. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Awesome. Well, Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten out to an early 7-2 lead. Lots of game still to be played. Ryan misses first bag off to the right, but Cheyenne gave it right back. Cheyenne and James throwing the all-slide 2.0s.
Nope.
No, just regular all-slides.
They are, because
Whoa.
it's so sticky here today that they're throwing regular all sides.
Wow.
That's what Cheyenne said earlier. She was like, it's sticky if James wants to throw wall slides. Because that's what she prefers, is the regular.
Two more for Ryan and Noah. Ryan and Noah throwing the contraband combats, the carpet bag. Don't know how they're throwing them right now.
So they both, I know Ryan throws like a bit of a skip bag.
Yeah.
So similar to how Tony Smith throws,
Yep.
it like bounces up the board. If you threw a perfectly flat bag with combats, they would not move.
No.
So I struggle with those bags more than any other carpet bags.
Really?
Because you throw a flat bag.
Yes, and they just sit. Noah also developed a little bit of a frontward tilt bag as well.
I can
So
see
that
that.
also kind of skips. The less amount of bag hitting the board, the faster it goes up the board.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
We have Eric Davis and Ashton Spees playing Doug Zapt and Noah Almanza 15-15 over there.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a barn burner going on. It's James going up and hits it clean, taking Noah's bag with him. Let's see what Noah does here. He went airmail
Answer.
too.
Wow.
Yep.
Shot.
Another airmail.
Bang.
Still going to pick up 2 points for Noah and Ryan.
Yep.
They're going to be tough to beat.
How fast do you think these all sides are moving?
I have no idea.
It's hard to tell. Because, Cheyenne has like a, not the hardest throw, but James has a really hard throw. So
Right.
it's kind of hard to tell how they're behaving. I mean, obviously, they're tacky.
Looks like they're kicking on Cheyenne,
Yeah.
though.
She looks frustrated.
I also had the same issue throwing where Cheyenne is. My bags were drifting to the right.
Really?
Big
Yeah.
time.
That's where hers are going, too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ryan gets 2 bags to go. Cheyenne gonna try to grab this, maybe? No, she just goes in, gives up another point. 12-2. We would say, things are starting to get out of hand, but after the last match we had, anything's possible. So, Jimmy, have you had a chance to look at any of your brackets in Chicago for next weekend?
Yeah, I looked a little bit at it.
So, what singles bracket are you in, and who's the player to watch in your bracket besides you, of course?
Hopefully they have to watch me. You never know how it goes. I'm in bracket B, singles bracket B.
Okay.
As in boy. There's a few shooters. It's usually everybody I lost to, of
course,
at one point
Yeah.
in this year is in it. Alex Rawls, Harbaugh, Creek Killer.
Wow.
I played Schermerhorn first game. That's a fun one.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that now.
Yeah. He missed his, I think, Atlantic City flight and came in late. Cody Henderson, Eric Davis.
That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous bracket.
Your boy Stranger.
Oh, that's my boy, all right.
And then Joe Neestad, to name a couple.
Dang. How about doubles? How are you feeling in doubles?
So this is the first time in doubles we're not the 16 seed that plays the 1 seed?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we got a little bit of a change-up. We don't actually play the number 1 team every time.
Oh, well, there you go. That's good.
A little bit of a break there.
Yep. We are still in the same quad, but we got a game before them.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, pro singles, we will be broadcasting bracket C.
Nice.
So we won't have you.
No.
No, we won't get to watch.
Oh, that's lame.
What bracket are you in for doubles?
I think bracket A.
I don't think we have that either.
Doubles, let's see. Nope, C. We have C for both.
Wow.
Lame.
Sorry, Jimmy.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Next
I'll
time.
still yell at you from across the table.
Maybe at Worlds.
Good chance.
Great chance. I'm excited. I'm excited about Worlds.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. I'm so excited.
It's crazy how fast the season went, and it feels like it went slow. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, when I look back at it, like, December was a long time ago.
Yeah,
But
like when you think about the Vegas and you're like, it was,
the Vegas National.
yeah, forever ago, but it really
Yeah.
wasn't that long ago.
I know. And then the season's still moving quick, which is crazy.
So we're
It's a conundrum.
after, so you're going to, obviously going to be in Chicago next weekend with all of us.
Yep.
Anything planned for the weekend after that?
I don't know. What's the date for that?
Couldn't tell you.
So we
I think that's that's my birthday weekend.
Is it really?
So next weekend Chicago. The following weekend's my birthday.
Yeah.
You a Cancer, Jimmy Humans?
I am a Cancer.
Hey, I'm a Cancer too. Let's go.
My
Let's
whole
go.
90% of my family's born in July.
That's awesome. July's the best month to be born in.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
July 8th. to be
My
exact.
son was born in July, so
Let's go.
he's a Leo, though. Yeah, he's a Leo.
It's a great month to be born. So, Jimmy, are you going to Spencer McKenzie's this year?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Who are you playing with down there?
Tyler Cobb.
Ooh.
You ever heard of him?
Never.
Nope.
Well,
That's awesome.
A lot of people know his brothers, Tubby and Tice.
Yeah, Tubby and Tice are really good, I've heard. But I didn't know there was a third one. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, there is a third one.
Awesome. I've never been to. Have you been to Spencer McKenzie's before?
I have. I was there last year when there was 45-mile-an-hour winds.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm excited for that.
It was a great time.
I hope so. I hope we have those same conditions again.
Are you going to be playing or broadcasting?
I think I'm going to be. I know I'm going to be playing. We'll have to see.
Okay.
We'll have to see.
Let's see if James can pick up some points right here.
Good get-around bag.
Yeah, but he's not going to pick up any points.
Nope.
Thought maybe he might be able to bring that bag in front.
That would have been tough. That would have been really
Still
tough.
going to say 16-4. James and Cheyenne have a lot of work to do to catch back up.
Hey, it's possible though.
Oh, yeah. We just watched it. I think Cheyenne can get around. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a great bag by her.
Cheyenne's gotta get hot here.
Going up.
Ryan with an airmail, no hesitation.
That's
And
a good
great
push.
Wow.
Those bags just wrapped around that block.
Somebody saying Jimmy better show them guns at Spencer McKenzie's.
There we go. We can pick
Here
up
we go.
4 right
Here we
here.
go.
I'm thinking about
Got
going
it.
sleeveless in Spencer's.
I
just embarrass Ryan Smith.
would pay money to see that.
Oh, okay. It's on. just give me a tank top and I'll wear
Perfect. Perfect. Can't
it.
wait.
Men's large.
I'll give you a men's medium.
Oh boy.
Even better.
It'd be a belly shirt.
Oh, my
There's a
goodness.
miss there by James. Noah can pick up 2.
It's not necessarily out of play. James can get around that. Yep, great shot. Ryan. See if James can get around it again. Thinking twice about it. Don't throw it super hard. Yeah, he just takes it and
collects it.
Gonna give up 2 more here. Yep. 18-8.
My mom in the comments also has a July birthday.
Oh, there you go.
She is a Leo, though.
Ah.
Yeah.
When's her birthday?
July 30th. I always get
Good thing you knew that. I saw the look on your face, like,
30th
oh
and 31st.
no.
I always get mixed up.
I saw that confusion for a second.
I'm like, oh, you really put me on the spot there.
Oh.
This could be the game right here.
Cheyenne's gonna have to get one of those. Great bag by Ryan.
I like a bar of soap here.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
I don't know. I think his board's a little too sticky.
We saw it earlier.
Yeah, but those were faster bags, weren't they?
I don't-
They were both Vipers. These players aren't throwing Vipers.
That's true.
She's just
Going
gonna
going
lay up. Oh, but
It looked like
Ryan
trying to
lane.
roll bag there for a
Yeah.
minute.
Ryan always looks confused.
He always, yeah.
like
I'm pretty
like
sure
a constant
he just can't
state of
understand
confusion.
Noah.
Wow,
We were
great
talking
bar
about that.
soap by Ryan Windsor. And now,
You need a cut, airmail, push.
yep, you
Yeah.
need a 3-bag drag.
Cut, push, airmail.
Not gonna happen. Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten take down James Baldwin, Cheyenne Renner, advance to the winners bracket semifinals where they will play Eric Davis and Ashton Spies after they took down Doug Zapp and Noah Almanza 21-20. Jimmy, thank you for joining us here. We may see you again in a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
But we are going to take a quick break and bring you some more doubles action.
Thanks, guys. Slinkies.
Online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of
Trey, I'll give you
development,
over under 6. What do you think?
bags for even pro level.
Like a 6-point round?
Yeah.
Oh, I can trust.
All right, let's see it. Don't worry, only everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. Don't worry. Oh, that's a 9 spot right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Under. Oh, no. Oh, no. A 4.
They're actually slower than I thought they would be.
They're super slow. I'll take him. Did I see one? Yo, these feel good though. What? No, I know you couldn't, but they feel good. No? You don't like the way they feel? They are faster, but they're fatter. I like them thick.
For the win.
Does it smell like him?
Shot of the game and
Does
the
it smell like
shot
him?
of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Farts. Yeah, see, like these are.
Tryna play me, they ain't no
These are like.
Hurts on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard you last.
This feels so
do
good.
better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts.
Mark, maybe the slow boards, these might work.
He has PTSD, Jimmy. He's not doing it.
So like you, so you pulled a Storm. Storm lost the regional. Took his OG Neptunes because how sticky they were. Took them, threw them in the trash, walked out, and left the tournament.
You can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, put him in place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Continuing to bring you coverage of the 15th ACL Open of the season here in Angel of the Winds Arena in Everett, Washington. Jake Brannon, Allison Baldwin, joined once again by the wondrous Jimmy Humans. This is another winner's bracket semifinal match we are bringing you between Maya Cup, Vanessa Fillingham, Tyler Parent, and Robert Bachma. Jimmy, how you feeling about this match right here?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
A man of few words.
No, I honestly like Tyler Parent and Robert Bachman here.
I think I do
because
too.
I know Robert. I went out to Cali and spent the weekend with Sean Hamm, and Robert was good friends with him.
That's awesome.
And,
Good player?
he's pretty solid. He's actually an ACO pro.
Really?
We don't understand what you just said.
Wow.
We don't say that here, Jimmy.
That's silly. Interesting.
And Tyler Parent is back to last year Tyler Parent, where he threw fast bags.
Oh, there we go.
Gotcha.
A little slinky action.
Yes, sir. We have Vipers, and I think what are
I think they're the Cornhole Solutions.
Cornhole Solutions?
Yeah.
Just a heads up, you did not turn off the mics on that commercial break.
Oh.
I'm just being notified now.
Whoops.
It's all right.
I believe these are the first live bags of the game, as Robert has a bag off the back of the board.
Not as bad.
No. Vanessa went for a hard push, kicked off to the back, and a great collect by Robert right there. Vanessa is still in for some points. She is. Great start there by Vanessa Fillingham. Allison, I think you were telling me Vanessa had a really solid run in women's singles yesterday. Am I correct?
Yes, she was in the queen seat, and she, you have to sit around for a little while, so she was double dipped by Bella, taking down women's singles yesterday.
That's still a really good performance from her.
Absolutely.
And her and her partner Maya starting out with a 4-0 lead here.
I love this teaming up too, her and Maya. I haven't seen them play together,
No.
but this one seems to be working out also.
Absolutely.
Maybe we're seeing some new pro partners for next year.
Possibly. That would be cool. That would be cool.
I know Vanessa likes to throw slower bags, preferably BG, I believe.
She did. I know she is. I know her son Ryan is also a BG thrower. Shout out Ryan Fillingham.
So now with these boards being as slow as they are, she's able to throw Maya's bags on the slow side.
Which is
Maya
good.
obviously throwing fast side.
Yeah.
No question about that.
Yep, she likes those slick bags.
I'm pretty sure Maya throws ice cubes on the board.
Now, Jimmy, would you consider these Cornhole Solutions bags slinky bags?
I'm not sure their speeds, but
not sure.
if they're not carpet and they're not surefires, they're probably slinkies.
Probably slinkies.
All right.
Good to know.
9 times out of 10, it's a slinky.
How did that term even come about? How did you start calling them slinky bags?
It was definitely Northeast. I believe it was me and Jacob Trzynski both.
Gotcha.
Jacob was the first one to get quoted, I would say.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. It was just, we were playing one time and Storm, or I don't know, maybe Jacob. One of us lost to a person throwing fast bags. And the last round, the bag wrapped all the way around the hole because they missed,
man.
and it came back and went in the hole. So the term got quoted slinkies.
Wow. So, what was I getting? Do you? Michael Radcliffe in the comments says Jimmy should stick to commentating. He's much better at it than actually playing.
Well, Michael Radcliffe knows what he's talking about. Let me tell you.
It sounds like it. Pretty confident.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible at cornhole. Obviously. That's why I get good partners, just so they could carry me.
Exactly. That makes sense. So the winner of this match will actually have the pleasure of playing Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans in the winners bracket semis.
Let's go.
So we will. Who would you rather play? It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just kidding.
I like the confidence.
They're both throwing fast bags, so the strategy would stay the same.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna fill the hole up either way.
Now, when you're on top of your game and you're throwing your carpet bags,
yes,
does your strategy change based on what your opponent is throwing?
1,000%.
Really? So
I try to play to my opponent's weakness rather than my strength.
Okay. So if you're playing against somebody who's also throwing a carpet bag, what do you do differently than playing against somebody who's throwing a faster bag?
That's a good question. So playing against carpet bag players, somebody
Great
like,
airmail drag. Wow.
That was a nice shot. Somebody that throws carpet bags at an elite level with a good roll bag is who I struggle against the most.
Really?
Because I don't have a roll bag. So if I'm not hitting airmails, I'm probably losing the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
So I just try to run bags, essentially.
Whereas when you play somebody with fast bags, your ultimate goal is to dirty up the board, block,
Yes.
and
make them shoot airmails.
I gotcha.
That is the goal. And a lot of people that throw fast bags, not all of them, there are exceptions, cannot push very well.
Yes.
So if you leave a short block on them, they will most likely try to get around it or shoot it.
That makes a lot of sense. Now, does it change anywhere when you play somebody who is at an extraordinary elite level, like a Matt Guy, who throws these fast bags? However, he is also a good pusher and one of the best airmailers in the game.
No, strategy stays the same. I will block Matt Guy first bag every single round.
Really?
Every single round. I want him to shoot 99 airmails out of 99 airmails.
Okay.
And if he hits them,
He hits them.
Good
He
for
hits
him.
them, yeah.
Good for him. There's nothing I can do about that.
Wow.
But I would love him to only throw airmails. Because that's the only thing he's going to miss. He's not going to miss a slide shot. He throws that at 95%.
Mm-hmm.
So play the 70%.
I gotcha. Okay.
What about you? Do you change your strategy based off of how people play?
I think so. I depending on work conditions, I may also change what bags I throw.
Okay.
If I'm playing against somebody who throws a faster bag, I may throw some like something a hair slower, just so I can get that constant, just like you were explaining, so I can get that constant block down, make them see something different, because I don't want to necessarily go hole for hole with them because they're throwing such fast bags and they have that advantage. Now, if I'm playing somebody with a carpet bag, because I have a lot of local players who will throw carpet bags, I may throw something a little bit faster, so when they block, I'm able, whether it's a cut, a roll, or just a regular slide shot, I can be able to get around them easily. So it really always depends.
So for me, if someone's throwing a faster bag, I would tend to go to a faster bag.
Really?
Yes, because if somebody blocks me with a sticky bag and I can't block behind because my bags are too fast, that's bad.
I get you.
I would struggle.
That makes sense. I guess everybody has their own opinions.
Yep. No, it's good to see everyone else's take, you know. Score is 7-0 still.
7-0. Vanessa filling of Maya Cups. I wouldn't call this a surprising turn of events right now, but up 7-0, round number 7. Tyler Parent, Robert Bachma yet to get on the board.
See, to me, that's a little surprising.
It
Knowing both players, I felt like they should have scored by now.
Yes.
But, again, it's not over until they have 21.
Not exactly. Another 10 spot for Vanessa.
Tim, I would never be able to take down Tornado in his commentary. That is unmatched. I'm good with his second place, though. I'll take the silver trophy.
Absolutely.
Well, obviously behind you. So.
This is the Tornado calling a match here.
Let me tell you what we have going on here today, folks.
Great. That's awesome.
We are in outside Seattle, Washington.
We are in outside Seattle, Washington.
I have no idea what town I'm in, but I never do, so we're good.
It's Everett, Washington. Everett.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
About an hour outside of Seattle. Still a nice place.
Yeah, it's very green.
Lots of roughage, lots of trees.
Roughage. Lots of evergreens.
Have you ever been to Washington before?
Washington. This is my first time.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only Washington I go to is D.C.
Me too, bud. Yeah, I was talking to Allison. Never had a reason to come all the way out here before, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
No, the weather's super nice at this time of year.
Super nice.
Yeah. I'm in shorts and no sweat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice, cool, crisp. No sweatshirt.
The thing that messes me up the most is I forgot how much further north this is compared to a lot of other places in the U.S. So the sunrise here is at 5 a.m. and the sunset is until 9:30.
Yeah, that was crazy. Last night it was
oh my
it was 10 o'clock and the sun was still up.
Yeah.
And we were like, wait,
what?
The sun's still up?
No, I woke up this morning to a ray of sunshine shining in my hotel room, and it was so bright. I was like, oh man, I must have slept through my alarm. I turn over and look at my phone. It's 4:45 in the morning.
Oh,
I'm
man.
you got to be kidding me.
Oh man, that's rough.
So
I had to close the blinds. First night, the sun was shining right in my eyes, right through the crack.
That's awful.
And then I made sure they were completely closed this time so I could sleep. But it didn't matter. I was so tired, I passed out.
Yeah, I will say the first night I was so tired. I was also really hot, so I turned the AC on full blast, as far down as it can go, and I forgot about it. So I woke up the next morning, absolutely shivering.
Oh man!
But it felt great. It felt great.
Yeah. Underneath the blankets, nothing wrong.
Let's talk about this though. It's 11-0.
Yes, it
Maya
is.
Cup Vanessa Fillingham, round number 9. Let's see if she can get around this. She does. Vanessa Fillingham on fire right now. How about that? Slinkies.
Robert tries to.
That's going to be 2 more. 13-0.
This is surprising to me.
This is.
I do expect a comeback, but I do not know if you could come back from this deficit.
Vanessa throwing a 9, Maya throwing a 9.25. Neither of the 4 players have thrown a 4-bagger yet.
Wow.
Lots of 10s,
Crazy.
no 4-baggers. Just goes to show how how sticky these boards are.
We got a Let's Go Vanessa from Courtney.
Hey.
Tell us who you like in those comments.
Yes.
It is a big deficit, but will Tyler
You
Parent
never know, yeah.
and RB Robert Bachma
If you're in here right now, give this a like, give this a share. We got a lot of really good matches still to come this afternoon into this evening. Let's get as many people in here as we can. And don't forget, we have singles coverage tomorrow as well. Starting an hour earlier than usual, 11 a.m. local time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 2 p.m. local time. We will be live 3 p.m. Eastern time, noon local time. Make sure you come join us for that as well.
There is a breadstick on the board. The score is 1-13.
Hey, there is a breadstick on the board. Robert Bachma gets first bag for the first time today. Right down the middle. Let's see if Vanessa can stay hot.
I'm taking it over and under. My phone's at 1%. Will it die before this game ends
Absolutely.
or after this game?
Oh, it'll die before the game ends. You don't have a phone charger, Jimmy?
No, of course I do. I got a portable. I have a wall outlet.
Well, why aren't you charging it?
Because my bag's over there, and I'm over here.
It's a valid reason.
I'm getting laughed at by my partner over here.
That's okay. That's just Marky Mark Richards over there.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
So how did that pairing come together, you and Mark?
It was kind of random. So Philip and Ryan qualified.
That,
Philip is Mark's partner. Mark reached out to me before Vegas. I think before Vegas. Yeah, and asked me to play.
And the rest is history, huh?
Yep.
That's cool. Will you guys see each other pairing up in any more opens or shootouts this season?
Perhaps.
Okay, I like it.
I'll keep that open-ended. I don't know.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Robert scored a 5 on that round on Vanessa, 13-6, chipping away.
I'll tell you what, if Tyler can score this round, they will have an increased momentum.
Yes.
And probably score another, I would say, my professional opinion, 7 points after this.
I like it.
But if he does not score, there's a good chance they will come back.
I wonder if Maya goes after this bag on that right side.
Oh, of course. It's Maya.
They look fat. Oh, doesn't even need to.
need to.
This is in for a 4. She got it.
Wild.
The first 4-bagger of the game by Maya Cup.
I believe the last round was a 4-bagger.
Was it?
It was a 7-on-12.
Never mind. I apologize.
Sorry to crush your dreams.
Gosh, I'm slacking.
It's all right.
17-6. Maya and Vanessa are 4 points away. And, you know, Jimmy, I hate to crush your dreams, but that last round was actually a 10-on-5.
Oh.
So Maya's 4-bagger was the first 4-bagger of the game.
You got me. I was just seeing if you're paying attention. Guys.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You had to check my facts? Okay.
A great collect by Vanessa to push and replace.
So if you want to be a good player, like a top-tier talent, look over at my partner, Mark Richards, over here. He's eating a cheese pretzel.
That's
right? That is cornhole fuel.
Absolutely. What have you eaten today, Jimmy?
I have not eaten a cheese pretzel. I ate some mac and cheese, and I had a breakfast sandwich.
Where'd you get mac and cheese from?
They have mac and cheese here.
They have mac and cheese here?
Yeah, it's very, very not good.
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't recommend it. But
Well, I had a $7 slice of pizza this morning. So
I seen you eating it.
That was very okay.
Oh man, nothing beats Northeast pizza.
I bet.
Untouched.
You know, what's better, a Northeast pizza or a Northeast cheesesteak?
Now, hold up. Now there's Philly cheesesteaks.
Well, all right, how about a Northeast slice of pizza or a Philly cheesesteak?
That's preference. Do you like cheesesteak more or pizza more?
Fair, that's very fair.
I'm a pizza guy, so I'm going to go with like New York style pizza.
Really?
Straight out of New York, 99-cent, bigger than your face slice of pizza.
That sounds great. There's another 4-bagger by Maya.
Can we get a social one time?
No, we cannot. And it's not called a social here. We call it an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta remember that.
Yeah, I'm new here. You gotta teach me the rules.
2 more. Maya and Vanessa 2 points away. Wow.
This is a blowout.
And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken,
but anything is possible.
No, maybe not. Looks like the next match we'll be bringing you is Eric and Ashton versus Ryan and Noah. And they'll probably bring your match after that one.
Oh, so we are already in the semis then?
Yes, you were already in the winner's semis.
Okay.
You're the winner of this game right here. Yep.
See, I didn't look at the bracket. It was just...
That's all right.
You know, trying to win.
Robert cannot afford another miss.
Does he get aggressive here?
No way. You can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can.
can't.
You can.
Well, if you miss it, you lose the game.
Yeah, that's why you don't miss it. Come on.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Now you don't have to. You go in for 2.
He might pull the one on the left. Those bags are quick.
Oh!
Hop the hole.
Hops looks like a Ryan Windsor bag, just skipping over everything. It'll stay 19-6. Maya Cup, don't look now, has made her last 8 bags in a row.
Uh-oh. Is that the announcer jinx?
I don't know. I don't personally don't believe in an announcer jinx. So
yeah,
well.
I kind of do.
Dang.
I kind of do.
Well, nevertheless.
Especially on the broadcast court. Like, you could hear Trey talking.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, he's put his next 12 in a row, and then the first bag shank.
Well, let's see if Tyler can take advantage. That's a really good block. Maya just going to go right
that's
through
a good
it.
Replace. Tyler finishes here for 2. Another
push and replace. That V block. Ooh, Maya kicks off to the left. This could be a 4 spot. Great finish by Tyler.
Maya's shaking her head. She might.
No way she goes after this. No way. No way. Yeah. Finishes with an 8. Tyler in for a 4-bagger to put them into double digits, but it
throws a perfect block.
Wow.
But there's no
perfect
bags
block
left.
with no bags left. That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
That
We'll
is
see
a
if it
Jimmy
pays off.
Humans special. I love fourth bag block when there's no bags left.
Robert with the honors. 19-8.
Coming in behind you, Ashton Spees.
Uh-oh.
Ashton Spees. Heard he was throwing gas today. Seen
Yes,
a couple
sir.
of his stats.
Oh, that could do it right there. That's a 2 points, a 4-bagger by Vanessa Fillingham.
Oh, you jinxed it
I
again.
jinxed it again.
He did.
Right
He
on
does that
time.
all the time. It's really
Come
rude of
He
him.
just did
on.
it back-to-back rounds. And he said he didn't believe in it.
Yeah, I still don't believe in it.
How much proof do you want?
Well, this is in for a wash. How about that?
I like it.
There it is. See, told you. Come on.
Yeah, she had the bumpers, though. I don't know.
It looks like me bowling. I got that bumpers along the side of the lane.
I still hit the bumpers. I probably could gutter ball with bumpers.
Me too. Same.
And everybody's like, oh, do you bowl? I'm like, no, I'm probably bowl like an 80 average.
First bag in. That looked short out of his hand. I'm not going to lie. That slid right up into that hole.
He's changed his throw a little bit since Vegas, when everyone was very upset with him for stepping over the line.
Really? I never noticed that.
Maya's asking if she wants her to lay it up
Well,
or
hey,
go
if
for it.
she can go clean, this is for the win.
She lays it up. Playing it safe. I like it. I like it.
The people wanted to see the backside.
It'll stay 19-8. I will say it is a little weird seeing Tyler play without Brevin. Where's Brevin at this weekend, Jimmy?
I believe he had the work. I talked to Tyler a little bit about it. He had the work, so Tyler ran the shootout with his girlfriend, Tegan Owens, also a pro.
Gotcha.
And he played the Open with Robert Bachma.
Is Tegan playing in the Open?
I believe she's not.
Got you. Ooh, here we go.
This is it.
In for the win.
Oh, she's taking a second because she knows it. This bag is in for the win.
She's going to step out a little bit,
And
try
a
and get a different
ticket
angle.
To the winner's bracket.
Jinx another player.
No chance. Vanessa Fillingham. Oh, my word. Again. I got to stop talking.
Oh, man.
I got to stop talking.
No, you can't stop talking. That's why you're here, to talk.
I'll let you guys take the rest of it. It'll stay 19-8. If I'm not mistaken, that's now 3 opportunities Maya and Vanessa have had to close the door, and they have not been able to do it yet.
Trying to get some extra reps in.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. They can easily come back into this game, as we've seen already a couple times today.
I love that block there by Maya. Right where
jam
she needed it to be.
Yep. Jams that hole
Oh, he's
up.
going to take a look
Taking
at
a
it.
Timeout. I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't do anything silly here.
Yeah, I would just
feel like
get up right behind it.
Maybe he's thinking about stepping out, trying to get a better angle.
Josh Cat announcement.
Taking over all the mics.
Anybody want in on the sit and goes? Now's your chance.
Maybe the only option I think you have really maybe stepping out, trying to clip that yellow bag on that right side. I feel like an airmail will either jam it up or have your bag bounce off.
I think jamming it up might be a good
Dead
choice.
Center airmail.
No, Jimmy.
Yes, because dead center airmail.
It'll just jam
up.
everything.
That's great.
You don't necessarily want to jam, do you?
You don't want to give up points.
Why don't you? Yeah, you want it to jam.
And you already have first bag.
Oh my
wow,
goodness.
that is a
great block.
Great block.
You could pick up on what Vanessa's saying.
Yeah, Vanessa
She wants
telling
the block.
Vanessa's saying to lay up on that right side to
not
prevent Tyler from clipping his bag, which is exactly what she does. Tyler just going to lay up again, but this time he actually does throw it short. And now this is on for one to put them on 20. She got it. 20-8. Vanessa will get first bag back.
Now, if you were Maya, right? Tyler has one short, so you have a free bag. Do you try the airmail for a 2-for-1 for game? Because that would be...
I think so. You're up enough to...
I
you have wiggle room.
I do agree with that. However, Vanessa did say to lay up, so you also got to listen to your partner.
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
Now, if I'm Jimmy Humans, I'm telling him to shoot that. But off to the left, not necessarily out of play. Another
that bag
blocking
right in her lane.
Right in minutes. She's going to try to stay skinny, sneak around that left side.
Sneaky deaky.
Sneaky deaky. Or just airmail, whatever she's taking a second. I don't know what she's doing.
Definitely not going airmail here.
I don't hate an airmail.
Neither do I, but it's very risky for no reason.
Yeah, she's going to try to sneak it.
There
That's
it
a
is.
great
Perfect bag.
Both of those bags are still in play. Now I think if you're Robert, I think you try to jam it up. Maybe try to push that yellow bag.
Or go with all of them.
Yeah.
A little right to left action.
Yep.
Ooh,
wow.
That is not ideal,
Oh,
but
do
it's
you
not terrible.
do you shoot this airmail for the possible win?
No.
No. I don't think so either.
Oh, man. But now this bag does have to be in.
And it will
And it is. Wow, that's a slinky bag for you right there.
That was a little encouragement by Robert Bachman. Oh, get in.
All right, it'll stay 20-8. Round 21. A long one here. Yeah, the ACL pro Cameron Belvin also watching the broadcast.
Let's go.
I think Noah's game is up next, Cameron, so just in case you're interested.
She might be interested.
Looks like player. Wow, great get around. Not necessarily. Oh, and it did make Maya's bag kick. In for two. And it is in. And one of my favorite phrases in the sport of cornhole, I don't know why, but Tyler Parent and Robert Bachma will have first bag for the remainder of the game.
They got some work to do.
They do have some work to do.
Down by 10.
And they need to take a couple lessons from Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards.
How to catch up.
How to catch up.
The comeback kids.
Give him my Neptune.
First bag off to the right, not necessarily out of play, but I feel like Vanessa may not. Well, she is going to go after this. I like it. Get some confidence. If you can get this.
One spot left. Mississippi only got one spot left.
Oh, man.
It's gonna fill.
Yeah,
That's tough.
Neither of them are out of play if you want to get aggressive, but
I don't feel like she is an aggressive player. I don't know her game
yeah.
very well, but haven't seen that yet.
Yeah. Right now you are inept to give up 4. And it's at least going to be 4.
Side note, Hunter Thorne and Tony Smith are on their next bag choice, which are Zero Gravity Cornhole Neptunes.
Yeah, Trey picked those ones out for him also.
That's awesome.
They didn't. Hunter didn't look very happy. He was like, "Have you seen how sticky the boards are?"
So Tony actually, whether he likes to admit it, likes those bags. My set in particular.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hunter does not.
I think soon they're gonna run out of bags to play with.
I just can't wait till they grab Jamie McGuffin's Celtics.
Oh my gosh.
It's in like a 10 and a 9.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to see that. Let's put that game up here.
Well, Tyler Parent's yellow bag out of play on that right side. A 4-bagger wins it for Maya. Before I can even say it.
The jinx is real.
I didn't even say it that time.
This
though.
is becoming a close game.
Yeah, Vanessa gave up a 6 spot that last round, 20-16.
Big
Tyler
push
going
here.
hard push.
Oh my gosh.
Kicks up, and now Maya. Bag in the hand.
For the win.
For the win. Can she get it? She
does.
can.
Question.
Staying strong and surviving. Maya Cup, Vanessa Fillingham survive and advance through the winner's bracket where they will play Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards.
Who are they?
Never heard of them.
Bunch of scrubs.
Facts.
Well, that was a great game. We are going to take a little bit of a break. Stay with us. We are going to bring you some more Tier 1 doubles action.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same bracks. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Continuing to bring you more live coverage of the 15th ACL Open of the Year, Tier 1 doubles. We are bringing you one of the 2 winners bracket semifinals matches between Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten, and Eric Davis and Ashton Spiess. With how sticky the boards have been all weekend, to see 2 teams throwing carpet bags, very surprising. Obviously, all 4 of them are playing well because they made it up to this point.
Should be a great game.
So let us know in the comments, who do you have in this game? I'm going to stick with my pick, Ryan and Noah. However, Eric and Ashton could very easily make this a game. Let us know in the comments. Give this a like. Give this a share. Let's get some people in here. This is going to be an exciting game. Who do you got, Allison?
I'm going to take Ashton and Eric just because you have Ryan and Noah.
I like
so,
it.
I'll take the other team.
I like it.
Although, I really like Noah and Ryan, too.
I do.
They've been throwing great this weekend.
Fire.
Yeah.
En fuego.
Mm-hmm.
But, like I said before, it's just so fun to watch Eric Davis. I can't wait to see him do something crazy.
I know. I hope this is a really dirty game.
I do, too.
I don't want to see the in the hole.
I've had enough. Sorry, guys.
See Eric with a nice cut shot around that. Noah rather, went for a hard push, did not fall. Now Eric gonna try to cut it again. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, no,
wow,
wow.
that's a 7. Oh, my goodness.
Did not see that coming.
Not at all. We have a Team Wooster, 22-15. I like it. That's a really perfect V block.
It really is. It's nice and low.
You see Ryan skip over this, maybe? No, right behind it. Going up. Bang.
It's it.
Ryan going up.
Oh, and just missed it.
Ashton up again. That's a really short.
I don't hate that though. It put his bag really close to the hole.
Yep.
Noah saying go up again.
Bang. This time he drags Ashton's, but Ryan still has that push shot if he wants it.
Ashton trying to get around, and he does.
Guaranteed at least one. And that's what
it's going to be.
A great finish by Ryan Windsor.
That's professional cornhole right there.
That's professional cornhole. Yeah. Thank you, Bernie. It'll make it 8-0. Well, we see another comeback in the books. We've seen a lot of close comebacks.
No, we're going to step out and get around that bag.
Yep. I actually don't hate that either. Blocks Eric's lane. But maybe not.
Does Eric have a lane?
I don't think Eric has a lane, no. Eric does not have a lane.
They're all his lanes.
Noah going roll. Does not do it. Oh, here we go. Eric asking a push or shoot. I think he's shooting it.
1,000%.
Let's see what happens. He's going to throw this high. Nope. Line drive, and they just stays up there. Wow. I think a higher airmail would have brought something. It'll be a, 4 on 6, 6 on 4. Okay, gotcha.
I think if he line drives that, he grabs one on the left, the one in the front, and this bag in his hand.
I think that's what he was trying. I guess he missed it.
Another blocker out of Ashton.
Oh, Ashton going to go slick side, try to kick that white bag off out of the way and take them all. Great bag. Ryan does a good job blocking it up.
We haven't really seen a whole lot of him this year. He hasn't really made
Wow.
Where's he been?
Unbelievable.
Where's he been? Where's this Ashton been?
He's been in New Jersey a lot.
Has he?
Yes. He has I believe he still has a girlfriend in New Jersey.
Oh.
Take a look at this replay. Ashton Spees with a 3-bag drag. Unbelievable.
That was gross.
Bag off to the left. Another example of teams getting big points early in games. It's 15-2. We're only in round number 8.
Now, if you had to play both of these teams, who would you rather play?
I like watching.
I wouldn't want to play either of them.
Yeah,
but you were a pro before.
I was. And, I probably then would have also liked to just watch these guys.
That's fair.
Shout out John Brandon. My dad and I also beat Noah Wooten in a regional one time. So
let's go, better Brandon.
You're one of those guys. That one time in the backyard when he was really drunk and couldn't walk, I beat him.
It was an ACL regional. It was an ACL regional. We beat them in the winners bracket, put them in the losers bracket. We were feeling good.
That's pretty good. At least it wasn't a blind draw and you said you won.
I hear those stories all the time, being James's wife. People come up to me, I beat him this one time, and I'm like, yes, he has to lose. Every once in a while, you're going to beat him.
Or like if they get another pro as a partner, and then they come up and say, "Oh, I just beat him."
Yeah.
And it's like,
No,
no, you beat the team. You
Yeah,
beat the team.
exactly.
Wow, great roll shot by Ryan right there. Eric and Ashton are throwing BG Wizards.
So you can't really see it from the camera angle, but those bags were elevated. So for him to roll and cut around it, that was
Absolutely
a tough shot. If he didn't have any right to left, it would have just rolled on top.
Oh, and that one rims out.
See, I like the play style of Noah and Ryan because they
Take a
both
look at this replay
aren't
real
afraid
quick.
to shoot it.
Oh, I didn't get it all. Let's try it again. That bag kicks off to the back of the hole. I don't know if that will go or not.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at that bag.
Way to leave that there. Eric is just having fun out here.
John Brandon said they beat us 21-0.
I don't know why he said that. We beat them in the winner's bracket, and then they had to play us again in the loser's bracket.
Dad coming in with a real story.
You cited your sources, and they said you were wrong.
No, we were no. We were right. We beat them and knocked them into the loser's bracket, but then we had to play them in the loser's bracket, and they beat us 21-0. But
Okay.
they didn't have to say that part. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you, bud.
It's all right, Jake. We still like you.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
my
another.
Lord.
This is in for the win.
Yeah. In his game. There's no way you jinxed him twice.
No way.
It's not
He's
possible.
gonna make this
It's
for the
not
win.
possible.
Eric
Oh.
Davis, Ashton
It almost
Spies
hung up.
in convincing fashion.
How many rounds was that?
9 rounds.
Wow.
Move
is
on to the
wild.
winners bracket final, where they will play the winner
Of
Jimmy
me.
Humans and Mark Richards, Maya Cup, and Vanessa Fillingham. We are going to take a quick break and bring you that match next. Stay tuned.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same bracks. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
We have made it to the other winners bracket semifinal match here in the ACL Open number 15 in Everett, Washington. A lot of you just saw Eric Davis and Ashton Spees take down Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten. Now they will await the winner of this match. Maya Cup, Vanessa Fillingham, Jimmy Humans, and Mark Richards.
I love to see the ladies making this deep run in this bracket here.
It's awesome to see.
Especially after that last win. Those were great players that they beat.
Just one bracket here in Tier 1 doubles this weekend. We're only going to have 2 singles brackets tomorrow, too. Players still doing some down and backs. While we're doing some down and backs, let's take you through the bracket. Why not? Like I just said, the other winners bracket semifinal going on right now. The winner of that will play Eric Davis and Ashton Spees. Losers bracket starting to catch up. Vincent Frisch and Adrian Brunson currently leading James Baldwin and Cheyenne Renner 11-0.
They've already played that team today, too. James and Cheyenne beat them already once today.
On the other side, Tony Smith, Hunter Thorne going up against Bob Vonch and Jimmy McGuffin. Winner of that will play Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten. Josh Thielen and Corey Gilbert await the winner of Vincent Frisch, Adrian Brunson, Cheyenne, and James.
Another team, Josh and Corey, showing out this weekend.
Absolutely. Had a really good run, finishing second in the pro shootout, making the CBS Sports broadcast. These are the first live bags of the game. Maya Cup versus Mark Richards and Vanessa Fillingham versus Jimmy Humans down on the other end. Let us know your predictions. Give me some score predictions. Who do you think is going to win? What do you think the score is going to be? While you're doing that, give this a like and a share. Let's get some more people in here. All Cornhole broadcast team here in Washington.
Missing a piece of the puzzle.
Missing Mike Morton.
Couldn't be here this weekend.
No, that's okay.
But we will all be back together next weekend in Bedford Park, Illinois for the 4th National, the final chase.
Chicago, Illinois. Just outside Chicago, really.
Bedford Park.
I'm excited. I'm excited for that as well.
I am too. The last National of the year. That's kind of sad.
It is sad, isn't it?
It is sad.
Then we have a little less than a month of a break until the World Championships, Rock Hill, South Carolina, August 1st through the 8th. If you're not in Rock Hill that week, what are you doing? All right, an 8-6 round gives Mark Richards 2 points to start us off. Jay Rubin, thank God it's in my home state next week. Yeah, I wish.
That must be nice, Jay.
I would say I wish I had a national that we didn't have to fly or drive to.
Well, at least you're flying next week, right?
I am flying next week, so I'm grateful for that. Not driving like you.
Like the Baldwins will be doing.
Like the Baldwins. Couple of bags on that left side. Vanessa stepping out, trying to use it as a bumper. I don't know if she can grab that gray bag. Nah, she didn't really try it either. But now Jimmy going to throw a little bit of a cut shot. I don't know if he can do it with these slinky bags. He can. Look at this. Look at that. Jimmy Humans with our roll with the.
He can do it all.
With the Gladiator. Love to see it.
Oh, no. Vanessa throwing that one off the side of the board.
Oh,
Going to give up 3 more points.
Take a look at this replay. Jimmy Humans with the cut with the Gladiator bag. $5-0 Jimmy and Mark. That is a low block. Would you say that level 2, level 3?
Yeah, 2.5.
I think level 2. Yeah, 2.5 sounds good.
Maya's going to step out and try and get around it. Mark looked a little surprised when it landed where it did.
But
don't think that was the plan.
Mark has a opportunity to push both of them up and in. Oh, he's going to cut. Yeah.
Wow.
Great shot.
Got the push.
Now I think that Mark will try to do the same exact thing. Maybe try a little bit of a cut.
Yeah,
that
just
left
get
to
around
right
a little.
movement on the board.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Yup. Unbelievable.
You
He's
could
doing
see
it
it
too.
you could see it in
Look
the air.
at him.
You see that it's not flat when it flies in
He's
the air.
going to try it again. Oh, my word.
Yep.
Look at that, Mark Richards. With the smile. That's another 4 spot.
9-0 here.
Mark Richards with another insane cut with the Gladiator bags. Love to see it. 9-0 in favor of Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans, trying to punch their ticket to the winners bracket finals. Jimmy with a back block. Vanessa does a good job replacing it, actually. I really like that. Jimmy asking for advice. Mark says, slick right up that middle. Jimmy says, okay. Wow. I think they all have potential to fall. Honestly. It looks jumbled, but I think they can all fall. But I think if you're Vanessa, you try to push this up and bunch this.
Wasn't it Jimmy that made like 6 bags with one yesterday?
Yeah, and he has the potential to do the same thing again. He has the potential. Mark giving the signal for an airmail.
An airmail? I don't know if I like that.
I think I do. Look at this. Oh, wow. 2 of them fall, but Jimmy pins that other bag on the right side with the one in his hand.
Oh,
and Vanessa
no.
throws it short. It's going to be 2 more.
11-0.
Mark Richards, Jimmy Humans trying to stay hot, trying to get redemption after failing to make the CBS Sports broadcast in the pro shootout yesterday. I'm saying they're looking for redemption. They lost to a red-hot Corey Gilbert and Josh Thielen. I almost said Adam Thielen. Josh Thielen.
Ooh, he missed that push. Maya hits the block,
One
but
of them
knocks
falls.
his bag in.
Mark, this is going to be a hard push. He has
Hard-
that lane.
I think he should airmail.
I think if you step out, you can get. It's a hard push. Only one of them fell. Maybe you should have airmailed.
Maybe he should have airmailed. He could have got the one hanging and the one in his hand. I think she could get both of those bags if she pushes up into it.
I think she can too. She's got to throw some power though. Yeah, right now Mark's sitting with 5.
Ooh, airmail?
Wow.
I think that was an airmail attempt.
Yeah, I think it was too.
It's going to be 16-0.
16-0. Lots of bags in the hole
how's
this
the
round.
weather?
Yeah, it's 84, which is apparently really hot for Seattle.
Heat wave here.
Yeah.
We brought the heat with us.
I like that bag. Vanessa gonna go up, and it's
gets
gonna
both of 'em.
be an AARU kidding me double 4-bagger. First one we've had in a while. It'll stay 16-0. First bag off to the right, not out of play, but Maya puts it right there too. And
the cut.
Mark is just on fire with these cut shots.
I think he's having a good time with
he's
it.
feeling it. I wonder if he tries this again. He is. You can tell by the way he, like I mentioned it before, you can tell he changes his throwing motion when he tries a cut shot. Because now it's just going to be an airmail. It's going to go back to his normal throw. Yep. Backside. It's unbelievable. But did you see the difference in his 2 throwing motions right there? When he tried a cut shot, he tweaked it a little bit. It was a little bit different. And then when he shot the airmail and went back to his normal shot that we've known to see so far this season. Maya going up for the airmail. She hits it clean too.
It's going to be 2 points.
It's going to be 2 more. 18-0. Mark Richards brings out the nerd. What can I say?
I'll have to pay attention. You keep talking about it, and I keep not paying attention.
I want to ask him about it.
A long toss competition that will start in about 5 to 10 minutes.
You going to get in that long toss competition, Allison?
No.
I wanted to. I really do.
You should.
Nah, I can't. Throw out my arm.
Exactly. I just hurt myself. Oh, there could be 2 points right there. Get him on the board. Momentum shift a little, maybe.
Possibly.
We've seen a lot of big comebacks.
We have. This is going to take the biggest one we've seen so far. That's a 4-bagger. Back to back.
Jimmy Humans giving up 2 points.
Back.
Vanessa very excited with that.
Back-to-back 4-baggers by Vanessa Fillingham.
Now she's not going to do it again because you're going to jinx her.
Not with that lack of confidence you have. I have confidence in Vanessa. I bet she does it again next round, too.
I bet she was going to until you said something about it.
No. You can't prove that.
I can't. Cannot.
Let's see Jimmy and Maya arm wrestle. They have the same size arms. That's great.
Someone told me a Jimmy Humans joke earlier today.
I'd like to hear it.
They said that they've seen bigger arms on a clock.
On a clock. Oh, my God. That's actually funny. That's great.
I love that Jimmy takes all of this in stride, too. He loves it. Yeah, he doesn't take any offense to it. He laughs at it.
Maya brings Mark's bag in, and now Mark can go in for 2 and put them on 20. He does. A 4-bagger by Mark Richards. 20-2. Another bag off to the left. I wonder if Jimmy goes after it.
Yep, there he goes.
There he goes. Didn't get it this time. Does a great job bringing that one back in, though. Wow. The announcer's jink is not dead as Vanessa makes another 4-bagger. That's 3 4-baggers in a row by Vanessa Fillingham.
Well, now we see why she was sitting in the queen seat yesterday in women's singles.
Absolutely.
She brought her A game with her today.
20-4. Don't call it a comeback. And as I say that, a 4-bagger by Mark Richards will win this game for him and his partner, Jimmy Humans.
That bag is still... Oh. See what he does. What do you think he's going to do here? Just push through all of it?
Yeah, he's got to just push right through it. Yo.
Ooh. It's moving. That bag was still moving when she threw that. Cut. Yep, cut right around it.
That's so pretty. Ooh,
that's it.
Gonna do it. Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans move on to the winners bracket final. Well, they will play Ashton Spiess and Eric Davis. We are going to take another quick commercial break. We will be right back to bring you some more open doubles action.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin! James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Big time.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
By 6 o'clock is when it's going to shut down. 6 p.m. There's 1 hour and 3 minutes. 63 minutes. Okay. We will shut down at that time.
All right. The time has come for the winners bracket final. Here in ACL Open number 15, Everett, Washington. Eric Davis, Ashton Spees, Jimmy Humans, Mark Richards.
Who are you pulling for?
Honestly, this is one of the very first matches of the day where I honestly have no idea who's going to win.
Well, I'm sticking with Ashton and Eric.
Really, I like that pick. I will gladly take Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans.
All right.
But I think it's a toss of a coin.
Oh yeah, either one of these teams can beat the other any day.
Absolutely.
It's all about who's having the best game right now.
It's not about us. Let us know who you think's going to win in the comments. Love to see some other people's opinions.
And then you throw your 4 bags and you can get back in line. You cannot pay.
Give this a share. Give this a like. We will also be here tomorrow morning and afternoon bringing you coverage of Tier 1 singles, which is sure to be just as entertaining. This is round 2 as Eric and Jimmy washed. Josh Keck getting a long toss competition started here and trying to explain the rules.
With the long-winded announcement over there.
Oh, we've been talking for 5 minutes.
He's done. Still at 30 feet. Trophies up in the air.
See, Mark Richards stepping out, trying to avoid those gray bags on that left side. He does a great job. What a shot by Mark Richards. Able to avoid the bags. Take another look at that. Just able to sneak in there.
That's I mean, is that luck or is that skill?
I think it's got to be skill. Mark Richards knows these bags more than anybody. He knew he could get in without them, and that's a 6th spot to open up the scoring.
That's tough.
Now, here's what I like to see. These 2 bags, no normal person can get either of these 2.
And he's going to try, for sure.
He's going to give it a good old try. Look at this. Oh, didn't work out for him that time. But being Eric Davis, both of those bags are still very much in play. Mark Richards saying block, so he can't push it up.
Nope.
Well, maybe
Jimmy
not.
said nope.
Jimmy said no. But he does a good job pushing that one bag out of the way, so Eric couldn't even get at it. So it's going to be a 5 spot.
That's a 6 and a 5 back-to-back, making it 11-0 in the winner bracket final. You don't expect that to happen in the winner bracket final.
It hasn't, but it's been a main theme of a lot of the games that we've seen so far. Big rounds and scoring lots in very few rounds. The first game, one of the first games we showed you, Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans were down 17-2 after 5 rounds. The game we just saw, Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards scored 15 points in like 3 rounds.
Oh, that bag of Ashton's just barely getting onto the board.
And now a possibility to get 4 more. That's not a bad, but if you're Ashton, you got to sit behind this here. He misses it again.
I think he was trying to cut around.
I don't know if I agree with that. Mark Richards going hard push here. Oh, he gets lucky. He only gets 1.
Ashton got lucky.
Ashton got lucky, yes. It'll be 2 more. It'll be 13-0 through 4 rounds. We'll see if Eric and Ashton can get some momentum, swing it in their other way. How's that bag not falling yet?
James and Cheyenne did not win that loser bracket game. They are out.
Oh, man. That's an A. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
Quick shout out to all of our sponsors for having us out here. All Cornhole, AAR, and Dirty Bags Cornhole. Go check them out.
We really appreciate all of them so much for everything they've done so far this cornhole season.
Best sponsors out there.
Absolutely.
For us and for their players.
Yes. There, finally, a good block, making Mark see something different. He's going to step out, try to avoid this.
And of course he does.
Again. Unbelievable. Unconscious right now is Mark Richards.
This is not the Ashton and Eric that we saw last game.
No ma'am.
The little bit of downtime is affecting them, it seems, a little bit.
Wow.
Great bag by Ashton.
Great bag by Ashton. Ooh, and a rare bag off the back by Mark Richards, and Ashton
almost follows him.
Wow.
Eric's very excited by that bag stopping like that.
On the board. The slick side, only half of that bag was on the board. Well, maybe that's the momentum swing we needed. 13-1.
Eric trying to get over those bags with that one and not able to. Looking a little frustrated.
Wow, a great collect.
Hard push. The bags just aren't doing what they want them to do this game.
Another 4-bagger by Jimmy.
17-1. Jimmy and Mark running away with this game.
Yeah, absolutely. 17-1, round number 8. The loser will move to the loser's final. The winner will have to be double dipped.
Ooh, Ryan Smith, Noah Wooten getting ready to play Ryan Windsor.
Yep, there you go.
Noah Wooten getting ready to play Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne.
It's like Ryan Smith isn't here.
That should be a fun game.
That'll be a really fun game.
I wonder what Hunter and Tony are throwing this time.
That means...
I wonder if they got the Celtics.
I don't know. But I do know that Hunter and Tony were just playing Bob Vonch and Jimmy McGuffin. They were down 20-13. That means they had to come back and win.
They had to have. That was a loser bracket game.
My goodness.
These are the only two teams left undefeated in this tournament.
Wow. So Tony Smith, Hunter Thorne eliminate Bob Vonch and Jimmy McGuffin. A good back block by Jimmy, forcing Eric to do something different. How about a cut? Or a hop?
Yeah, that was a hopper.
Yeah. And Jimmy goes airmail. Eric goes hopper again. Ooh, this time it's a little short. Jimmy gonna go up again. Oh,
this is it.
Short. Eric, Ashton says, come look at it. Eric says no, but he eventually will go look at it. Eric is wondering if he can go slick side and push all of those bags up and in. The only problem is he's on the wrong side of the board. I don't know if he can.
Yeah, that's a weird angle for him to beat. Yeah.
Especially with how sticky the boards are right now.
Exactly. It's a very weird
You
angle.
also have to keep in mind, anything that he does, that bag, the bag he has in his hand is free points. If he has a bag off the board, it's 5-5. Anything that he does is points. So while it may be smarter to try that push shot rather than an airmail, I
think he can roll right in the hole here.
I think he can also, but I think you're down 17-1. You gotta get something else. He is staying skinny. He is going slick. Oh my gosh, he's gonna try to push this. Oh, worst case scenario, it bounces over the hole and off the back of the board.
He hit it right exactly where he needed to, where he wanted to. It just, the boards are sticky, so it bounced up and over.
Take a look at this. I don't even know how this happens. Throws it hard, too hard, rolls over the hole and off the back. It'll stay 17-1.
That was his cut, and it didn't cut this time. He's been perfecting that bag all day.
Darn. Now he's going to step out, maybe an airmail.
Another cut.
No, he tried to roll it again.
Mark has a bag hanging in that hole.
Ashton only has his pinky toe on that mat. He's trying to do something. Oh, wow. I don't even know how to describe that.
I wonder if that's what he was trying to do.
I don't think it was, but on a great bully by
I think Ashton
Mark.
can get that bag.
Ken.
Oh,
Does not.
Man.
Great try, though. Let's take another look at what the heck Ashton did there. He took, 4 bags with him. It was a weird-looking shot. Not happy with it.
Eric Davis loves that bag right there.
He loves it.
Jimmy getting that out of the way for him. That was not what he was trying to do by the look on his face.
Jimmy.
Same there.
Yeah, it's off to the left.
They're both looking very confused.
However, Eric follows
Cleaning it up
and can get some points. All right, the comeback is on. 17-3. Josh Thiel and Corey Gilbert up 19-15 on Vincent Furch and Adrian Brunson.
Michael Gonzalez, Trey Ryder paid me before his entry. He's going to go stand in line.
Ryan Windsor, Noah Wooten up 4-2 over Tony and Hunter.
More breaking news. Trey Ryder has entered into the long toss competition. I'm so excited to see that. Ashton going for a push here. This is a hard push. Yeah, he didn't get it off the bat.
At least he took Mark's bag with him,
did.
though. Kind of nothing hurt there.
And that bag's still in Mark's lane. Mark going airmail clean.
Ashton going after that bag, getting it up there by the hole. It's on the slick side now, too.
It is. But I don't think you can drag it, especially if Mark puts this bag in.
See if Mark helps him out a little bit, pulling it closer. Ooh.
Oh, no.
This
And
could
now,
be 5 points right here in the game.
If Mark can push this bag in the on the board in the hole and the bag in his hand in the hole.
That was a mouthful, huh?
It was a mouthful. I did not word that correctly. But
There it
anyways,
is.
Mark Richards takes advantage and sends him and his partner Jimmy Humans to the king seat.
Looks like
Tier 1 doubles.
we're going to have some time before we get another game. Oh, no, this one's getting ready to end.
Yeah. So it looks like our next
19-19.
Wow. Josh Thiel and Corey Let's see if I can pull that up here real quick. Josh Thiel and Corey Gilbert. Vincent Furch and Adrian Brunson tied 19-19. The winner will have to play Maya Cup and Vanessa Filino.
All right, I'm going to go watch that game.
Yeah, I think I may do it as well. We're going to take a break. We will be right back.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
everywhere I go. The people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time. You gotta keep that line going. Run down there and get your bags. Pick them up. Let's go.
We are getting down to the nitty-gritty. Just a few matches left here in Tier 1 doubles. We have the King's seat already established. Now we need to work our way back up there. Maya Cup, Vanessa Fillingham going to take on Vincent Frisch and Adrian Brunson, two people we have not seen on our live feed yet today. A couple of young kids from the California area. I am excited to see what they can do.
Ooh, you got to play with one of them yesterday in the blind draw, didn't you?
I did. Adrian was my advanced blind draw partner.
So you're a little familiar.
I am. He's a really good kid. Solid kid. Throw some BG bags. We slung some carpet last night, so it was a lot of fun.
I love the faces that Maya makes.
Distance, but you gotta throw it straight. Ooh, that was not even close.
We got a bag spin, so these bags are going to be live.
Gotta go right now.
Vanessa Fillingham has the honors, it looks like. Vincent, I know in the last Open he attended, I can't remember if it was Arizona or Las Vegas, he had a really strong showing, finished 3rd or 4th in his bracket.
Nice.
So we will have to see if he can keep it up with his partner, Adrian. Great push through by Vanessa.
I'm really impressed with her this weekend.
I am too.
Maya calling for the push through.
Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne have eliminated Ryan Windsor and Noah Wooten.
Wow.
21-11.
Your pick to win the tournament.
I know, they are gone. So we do know that the winner of this will play Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne. The winner of that will play Eric Davis and Ashton Spees. The winner of that will have to double dip Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards. So we only have a couple matches left.
That is going to be tough, that double dip.
It is. It really is.
Those two are throwing fire today. Adrian has a heck of a wind-up on his...
He does. It scared the heck out of me the first time I watched him do it. I was like, what?
He thought the bag was going across the room.
Yeah, but, I mean, it goes in the hole.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to throw it halfway across the room.
Well, Maya threw a bag off the board That's a 7. It's 8-0 after 2 rounds. And again, for some reason on our broadcast court, big rounds early in matches.
Big crooked numbers.
It's 8-0 after 2 rounds. Wow, a no hesitation airmail by Vanessa Fillingham right there. Great shot. This time sits behind. We'll see Vincent either roll or shoot it. He does have Vincent, this kid has a really good roll. He misses the airmail, however. Vanessa goes up again. This time she's short. So both players have a bag off. We're tied 4-4. Both players with a bag left. Pat Groff with maybe the comment of the year. I'm scared to look at my phone. That windup makes me feel like he's throwing the bag through the screen.
True story.
No.
I was a little scared too when I first saw it. Hey, it works for him.
I believe somebody told me he was the California singles state champ, if I'm not mistaken. So it's got to work. So that's going to be 3 more. How about 11 points in 3 rounds by Brunson and Frisch?
Ooh, there could be 2 more right there. Maya a little bit on the back of the hole.
This could be a 4 spot. A 4-bagger by Adrian Brunson.
See if Maya goes up to try and get that bag.
I mean, she
going
is.
Up. Oh,
That's a
man, it's going to be
6.
6, making it 17-0.
17-0 in 4 rounds, Allison.
Very different from what we saw in the shootout yesterday.
Very different. My question is, what bags are we going to see Tony and Hunter throw when they're on the live stream next?
We should ask Stray Ryder.
We should ask Stray Ryder. Vanessa going to take their team timeout to try to slow each other down. 17-0.
Connor's up, yeah. Oh, that would have been a 75 footer. There you go. Hey, slow down there a little bit, Cowboy.
Vanessa trying to take her time, trying to relax. First
Works.
bag is in.
It
Great
worked.
shot. Yep. Vincent's going to forget about that bag on that right side. And a good block.
You see that guy's jersey over there? The back of it says air fail.
That's pretty funny. That's worked. I don't mind that bag. It's going to take a hard push, but Vanessa's got to get behind it. She does. And now
Great
an
block
airmail.
right there.
An airmail by Vincent. Regular airmail. He was asking if he could drag that front one. Adrian saying just regular airmail. Up. And, oh, it rims out.
She's going to pick up some points here, it looks like.
At least 2. She's going up. Hits
Oh, wow.
clean. That's
I don't even know.
how you use a timeout.
Yeah. I don't even
Way
know.
to use
She
that.
is just,
On the board with a 5 spot, it's 17
she's
to
determined
5.
to get some points right there, and she did.
Now we'll see if Maya can keep the momentum rolling as Adrian misses his first bag.
And Maya is going to get some points here.
At least 2. It's going to be
4.
4.
Here it comes.
Here we go. And after giving up 17 points in 4 rounds, they've scored 9 in 2 rounds. The comeback is on. First bag in by Vanessa. And a block misses off that right side again.
Yeah, she can get around that.
She does.
See what she does here.
She's going up. Bang.
It's it.
Oh, my word.
No hesitation.
What is happening?
She can do it again. She can do it again. Oh, she missed.
That's okay, but
She's still way ahead
right now.
Yeah, you're still way ahead.
Oh, what a push. To
Gonna pick
limit
up
it to one.
It's a 7-point game now.
That could have been huge. A great job by Vincent Frisch to limit the damage. 17-10.
Has anyone figured out why he wears 2 hats?
I have no idea. He is wearing 2 hats. Allison, as a former pro, let me ask you this. You're playing a game, you get out to a huge lead, and then your opponent starts chipping away. What is going through your head mentally when that happens?
Probably not anything that I could say here.
Oh, my goodness.
A lot of probably really bad words.
Yeah.
And a lot of worry.
Awesome. Well,
they just picked up 2, though,
yeah,
making it 19-10. So
4-bagger. Yep. 2 points away. Vincent throws his hands in the air because it's the first bag he's made, I think, maybe all game. That's funny. Vanessa with a block, but if I know a carpet bag thrower, he's going to get around that like nothing. That's my favorite shot in cornhole, getting around bags like that. It's not bad. It still blocks Vanessa's lane.
Yeah, it's very much in her lane
but
now.
I think Vanessa goes slick side a little bit left, try to bump her bag in. Nope, she just goes airmail off the back. And now if you're Vincent, you finish up, you're moving on.
You are doing.
Not what he wanted again. Vanessa lays up behind. But Vincent, Adrian tells Vincent,
side.
Yep, he only needs to get 1. And he gets both of them.
And that's going to do it. They are going to move on.
Vanessa's got to do something crazy here. She's got to get both of those bags on that left side and the bag in her hand in the hole. To stay alive, she has to get everything. Oh, she's not gonna do it. That did not even budge. Vincent Frisch, Adrian Brunson continue to move their way through the losers bracket. They have moved on to the losers bracket semifinals where they will play
Tony Smith and Hunter Thorne.
What bags will they throw? Find out coming up. Stay with us. Just 1, 2, 3 more matches to go. Stay tuned.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
for the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, what in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump break.
All right.
The saga of the Tony Smith, Hunter Thorne bag selection continues. We are here in the losers bracket semifinals. This is for 4th place. Hunter Thorne, Tony Smith, Adrian Brunson, Vincent Frisch. So if I let me do the math real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 10th different bag that Hunter and Tony have thrown today. Just today.
This is insane.
They started with the combats, then they moved to the wizards, then to the pro advantages, all King Cheetahs, all slide 2.0s, pro snipers, psychos, surefires, Neptunes, and now they are throwing swag bag Shazams.
All while winning.
Absolutely unbelievable. And they
I wouldn't win a game if I if I just kept switching bags. I'd never win anything.
And they continue to stay hot. As I say that, Vincent and Adrian got a 4 spot to start the game, but this is just wow. Wow. What a clean backside airmail.
And an AA, are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger there.
Take a look at this backside airmail by Adrian Brunson. Wow. Unbelievable. And if I could see them, that's the Lori Duel swag bag Shazam. I think that's the Lori Duel logo on that Sicky side.
I think it is.
Adrian saying you either roll drag or you go up. He's going up and hits it. Unbelievable. That'll be 3 points. Let's take a look at that again. Three-bag drag. Unreal. They have the long toss competition going. I think Trey Ryder just competed. That's what everybody was yelling at. I don't think he made it.
I love seeing Trey out there with everybody playing.
Me too.
All right, 75 feet in Chicago is the record.
All right, so it looks like Adrian had a bag off the board, so Tony and Hunter will get on the board. It's 7-1. Reminder, the winner of this will have to face Eric Davis and Ashton Spiess. The winner of that will have to try to double dip Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans. Oh, do we see a bar of soap here? That bag, that front blue bag is elevated. Oh, he didn't,
Oh,
he
he
didn't
just
try
blocks it.
He didn't try it.
Hunter calling for the airmail. Tony says no.
Tony says roll it. Oh, a little bit to the left. Curious to see what Vincent does here. I think he's just gonna lay up. Take the 6-6 wash. It'll stay 7-1. First bag off to the right. Adrian gets around it, but throws it a little too hard.
That bag's
That
coming
may
back.
come
There
back,
it goes.
Yep. Shout out Bernie Neighbors, baby. Love that, man.
We're missing you here today, Bernie. We're not used to doing this without you.
No.
You're always at the Nationals.
He went for the airmail, but it didn't drag. It'll stay 7-1. Swag bag Shazams are what Tony and Hunter are throwing. The 10th.
Jimmy says he really likes those bags.
The 10th different bag that Hunter and Tony have thrown today.
Craziness going on here in Everett, Washington this weekend at this Open.
Tony Smith saying slick but easy. Don't want it to kick or anything. Oh, it was a little too hard. That bag on the left side of the hole is going to fall. Maybe, I think. What? There's no way that doesn't fall, right?
I know nothing about
How is that?
Shazam.
That's just basic physics. How is that bag not in the hole?
There it is.
I was getting ready to say. No way.
They're a stickier bag, aren't they?
They are, I think they probably play kind of similar to a Surefire, if I had to assume.
Okay.
But with how sticky these boards are, yeah. It'll stay 7-1. This game much different than a lot of the other games that we have seen so far. Already in round number 8, and they've only scored 8 points. That's a 4-bagger by Tony Smith. Follow it up. Can Adrian Brunson with an AA? Are you kidding me?
Double 4-bagger.
There we go.
We're getting to the point of the night where, I'm tired. And I need to, do something to wake up.
Yes.
Where's the Red Bull?
We need something. Don't you have an extra Red Bull?
I have 3 extra Red Bulls and another. I got it all.
I'll drink one of you. I'll drink one of you. Drink one.
It's like we're taking shots, but it's just Red Bull.
It's just Red Bull. Bag off to the right, out of play. Oh, thank you. Ice cold.
Yes, it is.
Another bag off to the right. That's not out of play. We'll see if Hunter can. Oh, I love that block. Curious if we see a cut push roll thing or an airmail. He's going up off the back. That's a 5 spot. If you hear crowd reactions, I know it's not this game. It's the long toss competition.
It's not a game at all. It's the long toss.
It's 7-6. I wonder if Tony won't get that. Whoa! Now it went from neither of those bags falling into. I think all of them are going to fall if it goes. And uh-oh. I wonder if Tony tries something special here to go in without that green bag. Tony asking if he should lay up on the front lip.
Hunter with a big absolutely not. Ooh.
A little bit of teammate turmoil over here.
You're taking off the headphones so you can listen to it.
A little bit of a disagreement.
Telling him to shoot it.
If you
Trying to drag
if you
them all.
don't hit this, you're giving up a 7. You have to know that in the back of your head. He's going up, and he doesn't hit it.
Oh, no.
And that's the 7.
The Hunter said, look at that.
Tony was right, and he knew it. Tony's going to let him hear that. We have a Dirty Bags
No,
lead
Hunter
change.
was right. Tony wanted to put it in the front.
Oh, you're right. Tony was... we have a Dirty Bags lead change. It's 13-7.
Dirty Bags lead change. Thank you to Mike for being one of our sponsors out here this year.
Love you, Mike. That's a good bag, but not what he wanted. Actually, I think they jumbled up, but Hunter misses that block too far right. Vincent has this lane. He can take everything.
Oh,
Didn't
worst case
do it.
scenario there. They're starting to fall apart a little bit here.
I love the chatter.
I love it too.
Oh my gosh, this is so funny.
This is when we need to have them mic'd.
I was going to say the exact same thing. Get him Mike.
Or have, like, put some mics on the trusses by the cameras.
Yeah. So now we have a couple disagreement between these two. Vincent wants to lay up, give up 1, but Adrian is just saying to go hard push. He thinks because those 2 green bags are on the slick side. Taking his time out is Vincent. Frustration rising. What do you do here, Allison?
Ugh. I don't know. I can't even see the bag.
Because you lay up, you give up 1. You try to put. I don't know if they're going to jam or not, but if you try to push it, maybe go 2 for 1.
I would try to push, I think. I mean, not me personally, but...
But you have to be careful because you can also knock that blue bag in. Everything falls. He's going to get a point. That's a good bag. That was a good bag.
Pretty good.
13-8. Adrian has first bag. Stay cooking, says Vincent. Adrian trying to get some momentum back. Back block. Tony going to step out. He goes slick side, try to push that green bag out.
Yeah, bully it out a little bit and go
hard
in.
Push. Little bit too hard.
Not terrible.
Hard push by Adrian, and he kicks left. Tony can go in for 2 more.
Gimme Jumans is back.
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. I'd love to see it.
Had to get a little snack.
2 more for Tony and Hunter. It's 15-8. Jimmy, how you feeling about this match right here?
I'm surprised how well they're handling your swag bags.
Me too. I'm surprised how well they've made it this far, throwing different bags almost every single game.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
It's a bold strategy. But so the board's really slow. All of them pretty slow. So throwing fast bags is not bad. I believe Shazams are like a surefire type.
That's what I said.
This could be big points here.
They threw surefires last game, so it's very similar.
It could be a 1 point game.
There it is.
It's a
Catching right back up.
1 point game, Allison, Jimmy.
Let's go.
15-14.
Trey Ryder almost just hit the long shot.
Did he?
Almost.
Is he the only one over there playing the long toss?
Everybody's just watching him.
I see those Waiter brothers over there, too.
The Zazuda brothers.
As Josh Keck calls them.
I don't think Josh Keck gets anybody's name right.
We were talking about that yesterday.
I think he does it on purpose, though.
I would have to agree to that.
A 4-bagger by Adrian. Tony is conceding this bag. We
18,
have
15.
a Dirty Bags lead change. 18-15 now.
What are the PPRs going in this game?
I don't think they're great.
Yeah, it's a very dirty game. So I'm curious.
Hunter's throwing a 7.5.
I was like 10. Where do you see 10?
Well, because Tony Smith is shooting a 10.57 right now.
Damn.
Adrian's throwing a 9.71, and Vincent is throwing an 8.86. And how about an AARU kidding me double four-bagger? That'll raise
Love
the
to see
PPRs.
You said it even before it went in. You knew it was coming.
As I told you, the announcer jinx is fake.
I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure I only shanked a couple air mills.
So,
because you said something.
so Jimmy, there are 3 teams remaining, including these two. What is the one team you don't want to face right now?
3 teams. Okay, so, that's a good question. The toughest team will probably be Tony and Hunter if they can find a bag that they both like.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to happen. They're not playing with bags they like. They're playing with what Trey Ryder likes.
Yep, that's true.
A rare bag off the bat by Tony.
That is no good.
I really don't mind who we play, to be honest.
This bag has to be in. Has to be in, and it's not. That's the ball game. All of a sudden, Vincent Frisch and Adrian Brunson continue to plow through this loser's bracket.
I kind of wanted to see
I did too.
Hunter and Noah. Hunter and Tony, yeah. So that when the game was over, they were running to find new bags.
Wow. All right, hey, stay with us. Super quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
I seen you throwing, and I heard
So-
him yelling.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays. So
We are down to the final 3 here in Tier 1 doubles at ACL Open number 15 in Everett, Washington. Vincent Frisch, Adrian Brunson continue to just plow their way through the losers bracket. they have to go up against Eric Davis and Ashton Spees, who made it to the winner's bracket final, but ultimately lost to obviously the team who are sitting in the king seat.
Jake.
Yep.
Bernie wants to know how in the world Adrian didn't win the blind draw. Do you remember who his partner was?
I don't remember who his partner was.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
We don't know, Bernie. We'll have to get back to you. I'll check the bracket later, see who his partner was.
Yeah.
It's got to be that guy's fault.
So who did Adrian and Vincent lose?
Cheyenne and James. And then they came back and beat him in the loser bracket.
What do you think? Roll bag here? Roll bag drag?
It's tough.
Ooh, that was
good bag.
I like that.
So while we have Mr. Trey Ryder standing next to us, somebody asked a question. Had Tony and Hunter won that game, what would their next bag have been?
Probably old school West Georgia Jekyll and Slides.
Yeah.
Whoa. Bringing out the old school West Georgia Jekyll and Slides. I would have loved to see that.
Unfortunately, they're only comp stamped. So
they are only comp
I
stamped.
would have used them in singles long ago.
Give a one-time exemption.
Trey said he could give him a one-time exemption.
I will throw them in singles if you give me a one-time exemption.
I would have loved that. Wow. Meanwhile, Ashton and Eric get 4 more.
Last night, they put Sam Finley in the competitive volleyball. So she played her first game. She said, my partner carried me. She had no idea. So then she was in the elevator, and the people in the elevator were who she had to play next. And they were like, why are you sandbagging?
Picture perfect block by Eric Davis. Vincent went airmail and threw it short off the board.
They're like, you're playing in the
This is Eric's game right
This
here.
is, absolutely. Eric loves this stuff. He's going to step out as far as he can. Slick side, maybe a little bit of an angle so it kicks right to left. Hard. Wow.
That was a Jake Brandon shot right there.
That did look like me shooting that, not going to lie.
crying because she was so excited she was going to get to take a podium picture with her bags because they were throwing her bags.
And another bag off the board.
This could be
And
trouble.
Sam, she's like, she felt terrible.
Wants to bounce or airmail and get it. He said slick side.
Eric, Ashton's saying slick side. I don't know if I agree with this. He's going to try it. Got it, but he didn't drag it.
Trey.
I don't think
Bernie says he's giving your seat up. He said that's fine. He's playing long toss. He's in it to win it.
What does Vincent do? It's 10-1 right now.
You have to lay up. I don't see anything else.
He's shooting it again. That's a 9.
You didn't see that, Jimmy?
No, I've seen it. I'm saying I don't see anything like any other option.
Tier 2 doubles championship game is starting on court number 6. Len Laney and Bryce Bland in a double team. Isabella Superman and Peter Suzuta Jr.
Suzuki.
Another
I'm
block.
going to throw. I will be back.
Tier 2. Court 6. Good luck.
Airmail by Adrian Brunson.
Ashton stepping out to try and get that bag that's in front of the hole. Wow, look, that was a great bag.
What a shot. Did he flip that over onto the slick side too? I don't even know what that was. To get them on the board, count it. I think we need to take another look at that. I don't even know what the heck that was. Well, it was. That was a pulley bush. Take a look. Look at it. He stepped out. He flipped the other bag over, and took the other bag. I don't even understand. That's what Trey Ryder calls a pulley bush. 15-3. Let's see Vincent shoot another airmail here. Going up.
He's feeling the airmails today.
Hasn't hit the last few. Hard roll by Eric.
Ooh.
No good. Bernie says to tell Trey, hashtag trash hole. That's what he said. Oh, my goodness. Eric says if he goes in, we win.
You think he can roll and get in there and leave everything?
Eric's saying he could just bounce in.
I mean, you have to try it, right? What do you have to lose? It's 15-3. Go for it.
I think he goes roll. Oh yeah. Went sticky. I think he's rolling it.
Nope.
Ugh.
He is throwing it off of the board.
It'll still be 3.
Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I have to remind me. Especially when he does it on TV. I like to remind him.
Yeah.
I high-five him afterwards when he wins. On national TV.
Good push and collect by Ashton. Adrian with another replace.
I like that bag. I like
too.
Oh,
And it
see, that's why
forces
right
him
there.
to miss. And he misses off to the left, gives it right back.
Yep, gives it right back.
Ashton in for a wash. No.
Ouch.
He's calling for the and one. No way. It's too far. It's too far back. No, it's way too far out of the back of the hole. Hey, that's not bad. Knocks 2 bags off. We'll pick up 2.
That was funny.
18-5 now. Reminder, the winner of this will have to double dip. Will have to attempt to double dip Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards.
Jimmy Humans has left us
Wow.
and went to go throw some bags, getting ready for his next game.
As a right-handed carpet throwing player myself, I love a bag just to the left of that so I can just cut around it and roll it every single time.
You know how to cut a bag?
I do know how to cut a bag pretty darn well, thank you very much. A 4-bagger by Vincent and a 10 by Eric Davis. 18-7. Don't call it a comeback. First bag in by Adrian, trying to get some momentum back on their side.
Ashton going with the blocker.
Back block, I like it. But now you're going to see Ashton do the same thing Vincent did the last round. Cut around it.
Ooh.
He misses it a little bit.
Pulling it out, too. Kind of making a lane.
I think Vincent throws this so hard, he can push through that. I think he can do it. He's going to try it. No, he's going to shoot it.
Wow.
Off the back, I don't agree with that.
I'm surprised by that.
But Ashton gives it right back. I kind of want to see him push through this.
I do, too. I wanted to see that last bag.
He's trying
There
it this
he
time.
goes. I mean, you
What?
couldn't. The only better scenario is them going in. Those bags are hanging.
Just bring the tackle. It's up to you guys. Bring the tackle.
So what is he telling him? Just to
He's
try and
saying
get his one bag
no,
in?
he's trying to say push it for the watch. I don't really agree with this either. Wow.
Gonna be 2.
Yep. 18-9. Don't call it a comeback. The rut. I forgot that's what they called the rut.
The rut.
A roll cut.
Bernie loves that. Bernie loves to call a rut.
Sitting on top of the bag. I wonder if we maybe see a bar of soap eventually. He's already starting
Airmail
to smile.
show.
No,
Airmail show.
I think he wants to try a bar of soap. He's staying sticky. Airmail. This time he hits it. Putting the pressure on
stepping
Eric.
out a little bit. See what he does.
Try to roll, miss it left. Now, about to say, Vincent has a little bit of that lane. It's a small lane, but it's still there if he wants to try it. He's going slick side. Hard push. Takes. Oh, he got it! The bar of soap.
Look.
What a shot!
I don't think he meant to do that.
I don't know if he did or not, but it worked, and it's still coming back,
The
though.
look on his face was like, oh, wow.
A four-bagger for Vincent. Eric, is he going to go after this? He is.
Yes.
Bang! Only going to be two. We got to take another look at that bar of soap. Whether it was intentional or not, it worked.
Watch his face afterwards. Well,
It
okay.
worked, yeah.
Oh, man, that could be 4 points right there.
Wow, wow, wow.
That
What
is
did I
going to
say?
make this game.
Oh, he missed it a little too far to the right. It's a great collect, and now if you're Vincent,
You just got to put it behind it.
Yeah.
You got to keep Ashton from taking all of those bags in.
yeah, that's what Vincent says. He says probably blocking it.
Yeah.
Make Ashton hit it, but don't miss the block either. He missed it. This is in for two. Put him on 20.
No. Are you letting him?
No,
Oh my
it'll be a
gosh.
wash.
He cannot catch a break.
Clear it out. Clear it out. Clear it out. You can hate me. Hate me. I made the call. I'll fight you.
Wow, great push up there. Oh, and a bag off the back of the board. This can be 5. A great back block by Eric, but now Vincent's saying airmail. I think he's going to shoot this.
I think if he
5
hits it,
to
he's
2
going
right
to
now.
drag that bag.
Oh, he knocks the one and he trampolines off. It's 7-2 right now. But knowing Eric, he's going to be aggressive and try to push that bag in. It's a tough shot. He's going slick side. He got one of them to fall. It's going to be 2 more. Chipping away at this lead. It's 18-13.
You know the viewers can't see you, right?
It's okay. I'm a visual
He does the same thing.
expression.
Same thing. He makes fun of me all the time.
Burning Neighbors, another update. Just turned 52, sitting in an establishment in Everett. Youngest person here. Maybe they got bingo for you, Bernie. That bag, but Adrian has a bag off the board. A 4-bagger is going to win it for Ashton. He has to grab this bag or the game's over. He doesn't get it. That's going to do it. The comeback is halted. Eric Davis and Ashton Spiess survive and make it back to the championship where they will attempt to double dip Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans. A great effort by Vincent Frisch and Vincent Frisch and Adrian Brunson. Let's see, how many games do they win in the losers bracket?
Quite boring then.
They won, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They won 7 consecutive games in the losers bracket to finish 3rd in the bracket. And now it comes down to the finals. Jimmy Humans, Mark Richards, Eric Davis, Ashton Spieth. Give this a like, give this a share. Tell me who you got in the finals. The Human Breadstick and Mark Richards in one. The first bet.
All of them? Because I shanked Everett shot through. Are you talking about the one I threw high? It was a push. It was a push. I landed way too high.
Who is this guy?
They're doing bet. They're doing side bets.
Is he?
Little update for you. We can't really start the finals yet because Eric is throwing in the long shot competition, and he just made it from what was it, 65 feet? 60-something feet. And now he's going to come back over here and try to double dip Jimmy Humans and Mark Richards. Keep these updates coming. Let me see who you got. You got Jimmy and Mark, or you got Eric and Ashton. Give me a score. Let's see who can get closest. While you're here, like it, give it a share. Let's get some more people in here.
But we had such a big lead. I got way too confident. We got a huge lead. I got confident. Easy money. Easy money. I'm gonna win that. I'm gonna come over here and do that. I get a cut, right?
You called it.
I was like, where the heck is Eric? Why are we not starting?
And then all of a sudden, whack.
Boom. This is the most I've ever heard Eric talk before in my entire life. Really? I got Jake Brandon taking it down too. Thank you, Zach Owens. I wanted to give everybody else a chance this weekend, so I decided not to play. I'll just talk about it. So you guys are you're welcome. We are down to the final matches of the day. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is scratch. Yep, this is the 1 seed versus the 2 seed for the Tier 1 doubles final. The two only undefeated teams in rounders facing off to see who will win.
Yeah, I like to do it the hard way. I like to do it the hard way. Holy shit! Oh. Did you see that bag?
I miss it. What happened?
The characters was way worse than that.
Figure it out, Allison.
Figure it out. Are we live? Are we? All right. These are the first live bags of the game. Our final matchup of the evening. If you're in here, give this a share. Let's get these numbers up. Here we go. We may be in here for a while knowing Eric and Ashton have to win twice. And right off the bat, Jimmy misses his first bag off to the left. Eric covers it up, but I guarantee he was going to attempt to go after it. He's going to go slick side, try to grab it. He does a beautiful shot right out of the gate, a 4-bagger by Eric Davis, and a 6. Take a look at this push by Eric Davis for the 4-bagger. He will get 6. I do not like that decision to try to step out there. Didn't understand that much. Now, Ashton's inept to give up a 4 spot. An 8 for Ashton. To finish it up, a 4-bagger for Mark Richards to get them back in it. 6-4, round 3.
How's that Red Bull, Jake?
Delicious. I'm wide awake now. now I'm just hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving. It's been a long day.
They got a Hooters around here. I could go for some Hooters right now. I'm craving wings. That's what I'm craving. I'm craving some buffalo wings right now.
Didn't we just talk
Great
about
roll
how
shot.
terrible their food is?
You talked about how terrible their food is. I didn't join in on the conversation because I had differing opinion. Oh, Jimmy went hard push, missed off to the left. Anybody out there who lives in Everett, Washington, know a good place to get wings in the area, please let me know. Very hungry. Thank you. Meanwhile, Eric gets 4 more. He scored 10 points in 2 rounds on Jimmy. It's 10-4. It's not awful.
You think the downtime is going to affect Mark and Jimmy at all?
I think it has to.
Yeah?
The momentum that Ashton and Eric are coming off of. Ooh. Mark tried the roll.
I feel like that last game
Bang!
they won, but they didn't have a good game. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
So
they had a big lead. They blew it. Eventually, they did enough to survive. That's exactly what it was. They did enough to survive.
Bernie killing it in the comments.
Oh, Bernie, you must be bored or something. It's a 4-bagger. This has the potential to be a big spot.
Oh
It's an
my
8.
goodness.
It's 18-4.
Is it cooling off in here a little bit? And maybe the boards they're not as sticky?
Take a look at this collect by Ashton. Bang. Eric continues to stay hot. I've heard a couple of people for Zoe's Fried Chicken. That sounds pretty good.
Ooh, great bag there by Eric. Keeping Jimmy from maybe
Jimmy going
pushing
hard
everything.
push, trying to take everything. Oh my goodness. Are they still moving?
They are not still moving, but as soon as you hit the board, they are
Eric asking if he
gone.
wants to shoot it and take everything. That's ballsy.
I think maybe you throw it hard and try and get those bags before they fall and catch them up.
I think Ashton's saying just clog it up. Oh, Ashton was wrong. They both fall.
Got to get it hard. You got to hit it harder.
But now
Harder,
Jimmy
faster.
can't do much.
On for the wash.
On for the wash. That's what it is. 8-8.
Ashton telling Eric he hit the board way too hard. Jimmy's excited. They didn't give up points that round.
First bag picture perfect block right
I like
in Mark's
it.
lane.
I like it.
We'll see Mark go back. Oh, he went airmail. Wow.
That's a little surprising after the last round. You would think he would play a little bit conservative.
Yep.
But also, you would think he would play conservative in the shootouts. Not so much
Nope.
with Mark Richards.
I will say I did talk to Mark in between games, and he did confirm that when he steps out or tries a cut shot like he did just there, he changes his throwing motion.
Interesting.
Those interested, watch. You see what he did there? So now look what he'd do here. He's going to shoot an airmail. Normal shot, up, down. It's off the board. That's the game. Hey, let's go to game 2. Let's run it back. Let's do it again.
Why
One more
not?
time. For the ship. I don't know the rules.
The rule is you're supposed to spin it.
You're supposed to spin again. Yep, you got to spin again. It's a good spin. And they're going to switch sides. Mark's going to come down here. Jimmy's going to go down there.
You think it's a little bit of a mind game at that point,
Absolutely,
switching?
yeah. So when they played in the winner's bracket final, this is the side that they had, and Mark and Jimmy won in convincing fashion. So we'll see if that.
I don't think they're supposed to do a down and back. I think they're supposed to go right into it.
They're going to go live. All right, they're going to jump right into it. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and cornhole players.
Look at these
Josh
bags
Dixon.
flying in the background, Jake. Do you see them?
Not right now.
One just went parasailing through the air.
Oh, I see.
Look
Oh,
there.
my
Look
gosh.
at that.
What?
Yeah. They are overhand throwing these bags.
Gosh, that's insane.
Oh, my goodness. Can I go watch that? You got
Right?
this? You got it?
I don't know. I'll rock, paper, scissors for you for it.
Yeah.
All right. We are live here in game 2. Winner take all.
Eric and Ashton going to start off this game with 2 points. I don't know if the mind game of the side switch is going to work.
Maybe not.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in game 2 of the finals here. Eric and Ashton won game 1 of this final. Jimmy and Mark looking to take down game 2. Tied here at 2s.
Nah, it's definitely well over 60 feet, but they're still underhanding it. No, they are overhanding it.
Oh yeah,
Tyler Parent just chucked that thing. Yeah, they are definitely overhanding it. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely so funny.
Oh, there goes Corey Gilbert.
Because you can't.
I don't even know where the board is.
Obviously, from our perspective, you can't see the board. You just see the bags flying through the air, and it's so comically funny. Dang right, Austin. If you were here, it wouldn't have been a competition.
I can confirm that none of them are anywhere near the board. They almost took out a person, but they are not hitting the board.
Mark, trying to think. All right,
Blocking it up.
Figuring out they are going to block. Ooh.
Made a lane
It was
instead.
a weird block. Yeah, Ashton just drives right through it. Ashton mad because he wanted to push that bag out of the way because now Mark can go get it. He does.
No.
That bag's going to fall back. It's still moving. It's still moving.
It's not moving.
It's not moving?
No.
It's going to fall, though. There.
Oh,
no
there
way.
it
There it
goes.
goes. I'm about to say. Slinky bags. So that's the textbook
Eric should
definition.
tell Ashton, you hit the board too hard.
We have a Dirty Bags lead change. It's 4-2, Jimmy and Mark.
Go check out all of our sponsors that have us here today, this weekend, the Nationals this year, World, All Cornhole, AAR, and Dirty Bags Cornhole. Go check them out. Get you some apparel and some cornhole bags. Ooh, look at that. Sneaking right in there around Jimmy's bag. Ouch. Hit the dead spot.
Dead spot, yep.
Eric's going to try and sneak in again
This
for
could be a
4.
4 spot for another lead change. If anybody can do it, it's him.
Oh,
a
it just
little
bounces
bit
over.
too hard.
Still going to get 2, tying up the game 4-4.
Are tied. Jimmy said he forgot to take his purse off.
I love Jimmy.
I love him too.
You know, I hadn't really talked to Jimmy at all before Atlantic City this year. I have to say, I'm a fan.
He's a great guy. Ashton going to cut right around this.
Nope, he's not. Nope.
Gonna block, but Mark still has a wide open lane on that right side. I actually like that. Eric giving him 2 options. He can either roll it or block it. We'll see what he does. He's going roll. Sits on top.
He's blocked it.
Jimmy says he wants him to borrow soap it.
You know what I want you to do.
But then Jimmy says, no. Mark says, no, I don't want to do it. Jimmy says, I'm not going to tell you no.
Oh.
Wow. Clean. Now Ashton doesn't even know what to do.
Do the same thing. All right, here we go.
Gonna try to roll it again. Not the best. Yeah,
All right, he's
Mark
gonna
being conservative. He's just gonna put it on the board and get 2.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
it
oh.
was high.
It was high.
He laid up. Give him 2. Give him the lead back. It's 6-4. That is a low block. Only in Eric's lane. Jimmy can get right around this. Oh, he misses right. That's going to be hard for Jimmy to go in without him. That's a good bag, though. You got to block his lane. Eric asking if he can pull that back on the right side.
I love all the talk.
With a quick no.
No. Nope.
I think you have to block here, right? Wow.
Or that. Or there's that.
Okay. In midair, Eric said, I threw it short, and then he drug it, and he said, oh, no, I didn't. It's just in for a 10. That was a weird round, but it was a professional round. I will say that. Let's take a look at that one more time if we can. How did he, like, what? He drug 3 bags. 2 of them, that one wasn't even close to the hole. for those of you who didn't hear, he said whenever he goes for his swing, he keeps hitting Ashton in the arm.
That's one you don't hear often,
No.
that you're hitting the opponent. Oh, did you hear that when it hit? That was a weird
Yeah,
sound.
it was a super weird sound. Wow.
Mark just putting him in the
Finishes
hole.
with a 4-bagger. Ashton with a 6.
Oh, wow. 12-4 now is going to be the score.
12-4. And Ashton hit the truss and messed up the camera.
Yeah, now Jimmy's head's cut off.
Yep. So let's see if I can fix that from here.
Luckily, it's the last game of the day. We can fix it tomorrow. Watch, all the cameras are going to move in a minute.
Oh,
Ooh,
got it.
there we go.
Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Back to normal. Eric not happy with that at all.
I was thinking step out, nice up the middle, right?
Mark telling Jimmy to step out, slick side up that middle.
What did you want to do first?
Either push through it all.
Yeah, come through it. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
All right,
All
calling
right.
for the push through.
Oh, missed it to the right. Eric going to try to take advantage.
What does he do here?
Eric's saying airmail, but Ashton's saying push it. Now he's, I think he is going to shoot it, trying to leave that pink bag there. High airmail. Wow, he hit it perfectly. What a shot by Eric Davis. He continues to impress.
Per usual. That is what he does.
Take a look at that. He threw it high. Only dragging his bag. Unreal. Mark Richards, no hesitation. He said, come on. Yeah. Going up again. Nope, never mind. He blocked.
I think that was supposed to be an airmail.
Oh, Ashton couldn't get enough mustard on it. Ooh, Jimmy asking if he wants it. Mark says yes. Back side. Mark too far off the back. What is it, 4-3 right now? Yeah.
He's telling him not to even. I was like, is he telling him
No,
not
yeah,
to?
because Mark still has a bag left. He said,
Yeah.
come look at it. Let's take a closer look if we can. So it's 4-3 right now. Mark has a bag in and a bag on. Ashton has 3 bags on. So I think if you're Ashton, maybe a slick side cut to try to knock that bag in on that right side.
I don't even know.
Maybe just try to bunch it up and only give up 1. I don't know if I like shooting it here. I mean, obviously you have that ability if you want to try to backside airmail, but you risk knocking that pink bag in.
Yeah, that's a big mess right there that we're looking at.
I think it's going to be hard to come away without giving up points.
I think so too.
I'm really curious to see what he does. He's stepping out. I think he's going to try maybe a slick side cut roll thing.
A slick side cut roll airmail. Bunched him up.
That's not bad. I don't think Mark has a lane to shoot this.
Jimmy's telling him the airmail is there.
Jimmy says it's there. Oh. Shoot it. Jimmy giving him the green light. I won't know what Mark does until he throws it. I think he shoot this. Oh, he's shooting it.
Oh, man.
And he knocks one of Ashton's bags in. So I was wrong. They are going to come away with a point there. Wow. 12-7. Eric with honors. First bag block. Push and replace.
You sound so excited, Jake. Do you need another Red Bull? I
No,
do.
all right. I haven't finished this one yet. I'm getting cold, though. I'm getting a little chilly.
I've been freezing all day.
A rare round where you see Eric Davis put all of his bags in. Didn't really try a block.
Let's see if Jimmy goes for the fourth bag block.
He does not.
Not this time.
That's an AA. Are you kidding me? Double
four-bagger.
four-bagger.
Shout out to all Cornhole AAR and Dirty Bags Cornhole.
Yes,
Go check
ma'am.
them out, folks.
It'll stay 12-7.
Yes, this is the advanced doubles final.
Tier 1.
Yeah, tier 1. I guess that's what it is.
It's the same thing, yeah. I think normally that bag would be in Mark Richards' lane, but since he is the southpaw, he's able to get by that. Good shot there. Back block, and it may be airmail time.
If you're looking at the brackets, it is level 1 doubles.
Level 1. I think we're seeing Mark block first. Yep. We'll see if Ashton goes first.
That's
like
not
that.
a that's a bad
I don't
angle
like
that
that.
Ashton's gonna
I
have
don't
to
like
try
that.
and hit for a push
No.
bag.
Hey, Trey Hunt. What's up, bud? I think either block or shoot it.
Shoot it. Let's go.
Yeah, I think Ashton says he wants to shoot it, so we're going to see a couple of airmails. The conservative part of me wants him to lay up and make Mark shoot it. But he's going to go up. Oh, knocks in one of each and goes off the back. So now Mark has a wide open hole for airmails. These next two bags. Oh,
and
now,
one. Let's see the and one.
You got that little corner of the bag hanging. He's gonna.
Wow, what? I don't know.
I don't know.
What?
I don't even know what that was.
I don't know either. These calls these guys are asking
A
for.
low line drive airmail to try to
drag that bag that is in front of the hole.
What is it right now?
5-5 right now.
You got points in your hand, Mark.
I'm really confused as to what this is gonna happen.
Me too.
So I think he's gonna try a little roll to try to grab that bag on that right side. Picture perfect bag.
Gonna get 3
by Mark Richards to get 3. Put them on 15. It's 15-7.
Ashton over there kicking our A-frames, moving our cameras. I'm going to have a talk with him after this game. This is unusual. Just
Very
going bag
unusual.
for bag here.
So far.
And there
How
it is.
about that? Another AA. Are you kidding me? Double four-bagger. It'll say 15-7. Both players down at that end on fire. It's this end of the board that has been super messy.
That is very true.
Ashton's blocked almost every single first bag, and he does it again.
I think he blocked himself.
Yep. Mark going to try to push that out of the way. He's stepping out. Does a good job.
Pushes it a little bit.
This is a tough collect.
We've been watching Ashton
I know,
get these bags
he
all
has
day
been.
right there.
He has been. I love that bag.
Mark said, nope.
I absolutely love
He didn't
that
want
bag.
that. Look, he's upset by that bag. He did not want that bag there.
Great bag. Mark going to step out, try to leave it there. He does. Got to cut around it one more time. He does. That's a
Makes
great
it look
round right
easy.
there. 10-10 wash. Staying alive. Staying alive. Reminder, we will be right back here tomorrow morning / afternoon, depending on where you live. Tier 1 singles starts at 11 a.m. local time. We start broadcasting at noon local time, so 3 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you check us out for that. As I just brushed by a Jimmy Humans cut with a Gladiator bag. He does it again. Mark saying do it one more time.
Same shot. Let's see
One more time.
Oh,
Kicks
nope.
off. Oh, and now
That sets
I wonder if
Eric up.
I wonder if he tries to go after it.
Of course, he's Eric Davis. Of course he's going after it. He's going after
tough.
all of them.
This is tough. It's a little too far to the left for my liking, but if anybody can get it, it's Eric Davis, and he just missed it. It'll be a wash. Game 2 of the double dip attempt. Ashton and Eric won the first one. Mark and Jimmy trying to survive.
So far, doing a good job in the second game.
Yeah.
They got nice and warm during that first one.
I know. Yep. It's a really good bag by Mark. I like him sitting there rather than go in the hole.
Yeah, I think that's better. Better to sit than to go in.
And again, Ashton with these step out collects. Gonna go after it. Gonna go slick side. He got it.
Gets it.
That's a beautiful are you kidding me double four bagger.
It sure is. Jimmy gonna start us off down here. Let's see what he decides to do. Going bag for bag.
And I think Eric's gonna block here.
I think so too. He doesn't.
Nope.
Oh no!
We're
Wow.
both wrong. We're both wrong. Darn it. Jimmy in.
There it is.
There it is. Second bag block, and it's a V and it's a V block. You got to be careful if you're Jimmy. Don't kick left or right. He says, I don't care about kicking left or right. I'm just going to shoot the airmail. Eric, I think he tried to roll over it a little short. Jimmy going to shoot it again, or are you going to lay up here? I think laying up is the best option.
I don't think so. I don't like the hesitation. He was ready. He was set to throw that airmail, and he stopped himself. I don't like it.
I think you have to admit laying up is the best option.
I don't think so.
If you shoot it, you leave Eric a lane to push everything up. If
yeah,
you
but
block,
that bag is way to the left. It's out of his lane. I don't like it. I think he would have had a hard time with any of that.
I think you're right.
You got all four in. You're making him do crazy things.
I also think now you're guaranteed points. Whether Eric hits his airmail or not, you're still getting 2.
What? What was that, Jake? Eric Davis doing Eric Davis things right there, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
We were both wrong. Again. Look, he looks upset after that.
What?
Ooh, Ashton setting Mark up.
I've been watching cornhole for 3 or 4 years now. That may be one of the greatest shots I've ever seen in my entire life. Honest to God.
Ouch. That's not what he wanted to do. Not a bad bag, but not what he wanted to do.
Great push. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you said. Great collect by Mark Richards, and now this bag has to be in. It is. It'll put them on 19. Can we take a look at this shot one more time, please? One of the greatest shots I probably have ever seen. With the circumstances that were there,
And so upset
and
afterwards. I don't
he looked mad about
understand. We thought he was for sure giving up points.
Ridiculous. But now Eric's first bag on the ACL logo. I'm gonna make a bold prediction. He's not getting that.
Really? You don't think so?
I don't think
Here it
so.
comes.
You can't. I don't like this. Eric's asking whether you want to try to take Jimmy's bags off the board or try to push it. That bag misses to the left.
He was trying to land on top of those bags
Yeah.
to hopefully keep him from
It
going
didn't
in.
work.
Yeah, I think this
Jimmy
game's over.
collects them all, and now Eric has to get this bag. If he hits this, I may throw up.
Please don't.
Oh my God.
That's what he should have done with his first bag.
Both of those bags are still in play. But Jimmy finishes it, and it's not gonna matter. Mark Richards and Jimmy Humans take down Tier 1 doubles. One of the craziest matches I've seen in a long time. One of the greatest shots I may have ever seen, ever.
The most talking I've ever heard ever
from
in a
Eric
game.
Davis.
In a game, period.
Yeah. But in the end, Jimmy Humans, Mark Richards take it down. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching and tuning in this afternoon, this evening, wherever you may be.
And thank you again to all Cornhole, AAR, and Dirty Bags for having us out here this weekend. We will be back in the kind of morning. We'll be here at noon.
Brunch time.
Lunchtime. I think noon's lunchtime.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we'll be here at lunchtime tomorrow, coming live with Tier 1 singles action.
Awesome. For Allison Baldwin, I'm Jake Brannon. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Jake's takes Slinky Bags for the win. This Slinky's got him. Have a good night.